open eyes and open roads. What we dream is what we know. I wanna run away in a one-way dream with you. I wanna run away in a one-way dream with you. I wanna run away in a one-way dream with
You don't belong here. Know just what you are. We both survive as it is. Tell what we become. The hunt is over. And now you are mine. Out of sight, those gets you safety, baby. But not this time. It's down to you. It's down to me. Did you ever really think that I'd become someone you'd call your enemy?
Hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Is this thing on? Hello. Congratulations, my cats, mate. You got first. You'll get bacon entry today. We will be doing some Minecraft. Have some stuff to cover before then. We'll go over all that once we switch screens. Let me say hi to everyone. So you can shrink me? Shrink me now. I dare you. It definitely won't break everything. Happy Taco Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. Let's heckin' go. Tonight is burrito night. It was your first time being a bit early. Let's go late. I saw you. We had a couple people here with early gang. You guys actually have no idea. Like, I'm going to say this in full confidence while my face is on screen, so you can't prove that I ever said this. But, like, when you guys are here, like, when everyone's here already, it makes me feel so happy. I will eat my water in just a second, Kira, once I get on screen. This way we can eat our water together. Like, you guys have no idea how happy it makes me just for you guys showing up. Like, you just being here to watch me. But being here before the announcement even goes out shows me, like, that, like, you guys are, like, actively eager and waiting for this. Like, no one has to tell you, by the way, Potato's streaming. You're here. You're like, I know you're about to stream. I'm waiting for it. That's, like, you guys have no idea how amazing that is. You guys are too freaking wholesome. Seriously. Know what you're talking about? You weren't here. Yeah, no, yeah. I was seeing things. I was definitely seeing things. Yo, 55. How big are you going to get the number? Will we get it into triple digits? Let me say hi to everyone real quick before I forgore. Obviously, welcome on in, my gats, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Late, how you doing today? Ooh, welcome on in, mate. Kira, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Welcome on in, Wolfbane. Hope you're having a great one. B, how you doing? I'm making sure I'm not missing people. I feel like I missed someone. Did I miss someone? Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. Chat, you know what to do. Bonk. Bonk if I missed your name. If I missed your name, hit me with baseball bat. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday stream. I hope everyone's having a fantastic one. Hello, what is happening on my screen right now? I toggles the UI. Why is this here? Can you see? You can see this. I can't see this. This isn't on my screen. This is just on OBS. Whee! Look, Todd is mesmerized by it. You guys can see that, right? Like, is this a glitch on my end? Woo! Like, I'm looking at where my actual mouse is. It's not there. It's only there. It's only there on the OBS part. And now I'm swole. Well, now I can't toggles the UI. I'm too short to reach the toggles the UI. 15 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Freaking, oh my god, the streak. Skill issue? Size issue. 1 second. I'm gonna, when I can reach that thing, like, I'm gonna get it. I will get it. I will, as soon as I'm big enough to reach it, I'm gonna snatch that thing out of the sky so hard. There we go. I'm embiggened again. Now I can finally catch this thing. This thing that's clearly right here and in front of me where everyone can see. Blah. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. I don't know, there we go, I fixed it. It was Tits. Tits was acting up. Todd is gone? I don't know what you're talking about. Todd's always right here, by my side. Never left. Let's see. So, we do have a couple new commands, and we still have the community command to make, and the community t-shirt to design. So we have a couple of those guys. I don't want to say what the command is yet, because I want to give the VIP holder the chance to do it first. But I don't know if they're going to be in stream today. So
I left for fruit snacks.
Did you get enough for everyone, Todd? Did you get enough to share? We've got a lot of mouths to feed. Speaking of Todd, wait. We can show this off. We have a new overlay. If you've been in the Discord, you've already seen it, but I don't think I've showed it on stream yet.
No, fuck you.
Rude. They feed you, Todd, and then you hoard your fruit snacks. You know, they're not going to want to feed you any crumbs or potato chips at this rate, you know? Oh, wait, I also randomly found this out in the ocean. I thought it was cool. But anyway, zoom back out, zoom back in once more. And we've got our new overlay that we started over here, our new mural. Now, technically, this one is still needing to be finished. All we need to do is fill in oranges. All the blank spot in here is just orange. So technically, you could pixel dump. You got to kind of dance around the pixel, sure, so it's a little less convenient, but still free. You finished your bluebirds. I did see that, and you started this new bird that is white bird. We've got very obviously cherubi over here. Yes, obviously cherubi, very obviously. We got B working on those guys, but the new mural over here is we've initiated the chomp. Why am I loading? The chomp. We've latched on. Tot has nibbled on the long Kermie, and there is a lot of long Kermie to go, so Tot will be well fed for a long time. Same character, different fight. Oh, okay, there you go. But I've started outlining big spots for you guys to pixel dump in. We could see people have already started pixel dumping. You got all this blue down here, you got all this white up here, you've got some yellow nom up here. Effectively, wherever you see one of the X's, it's fill that area with that color. Nice and easy. So you don't even need the overlay. But if you want the overlay, you could jump over in the community Discord. We have it available for download. Let's see. I will remember all the rest of this stuff. Thursday, we're going to be doing the book entry giveaway for Wplace, by the way. So if you're not in the Alliance already, want a chance to spend your pixels and win a free book entry, now's your chance. I could go ahead and drop. You know, we should make a command for it, chat. Right? We should just make a command for it. Welcome in today. I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday.
Fill me with
Why am I-
pixels, Daddy. And pennies, too. Jingle
Not
jangle,
pennies.
mew, 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 mew.
Yum, 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 yum. We should, I don't know why the hell it teleported me all the way the heck over there. Let me go ahead and grab the Alliance invite for anyone that's in chat.
Band-aids in.
Band-aids are arguably better, but still horrible. Don't eat Band-aids. You have long Kermie to consume. Hello, what is happening? Thank you. There we go. I don't know why having Wplace open lags stream now, because we used to do Wplace stream. There we go. That's the Alliance for you guys that want to join. Thank you very much, Kira. Yes, yes. If you guys want to join, feel free. Just click on that link. It should automatically join you. You could jump to headquarters and...
You never let me do anything.
I let you do plenty. I just don't let you eat inanimate objects that may or may not hurt you. I mean, reasonably, I just gotta fish them out of you later because you can't process them. They're not starch-based energy, okay? They're just inanimate objects. And then you smell like a weird septic strip. Tot, don't, chat, don't feed Tot Band-Aids, okay? That's what the crumbs
If
and
it's
potato
twids, I
chips are
swear.
for. If it's tweebs, I swear. If it's twibs, I swear. Oh, the Phasmo brain rot, so fantastic. All right, let's see. We've got the new VIP command. We still have to do the community command. So my gats had rallied everyone in the server to do the squimch, and I'm not against the squimch command. I just don't know how I can do it. I don't have an asset that makes my face go squimch, and it's kind of hard to attach stuff to me to make that, like, deform my face in that way. If you guys have suggestions on either something different you guys want or a way that I can tackle that, go for it, but I've been struggling to think of my brain meats on how to make it work, and I can't think of a way to make it that isn't just like putting two hands on my face and making the hands move or something like that. Like something I feel like you guys wouldn't necessarily care much for. But I don't know, if you guys really, really want that, then we could do it. And then the t-shirt. We still have the t-shirt design. So if you guys got t-shirt designs, we could do that on stream today while we're chilling, because we do also have potatoes to plant from the last Chaos Spin. You want something better than head pats? I mean, everything's better than head pats. Well, what were you thinking, my gats? Let's see. We already did the new Wplace. This Thursday, we're going to be doing the top 3 people that painted the most pixels for free book entries, as usual. You initially thought it would be head pats instead of squishies. I mean, we have a head pats one, though. It's just, instead of a redeem, or it's a redeem instead of a channel point, or it's a channel point redeem instead of a command. Let's see. Oh yeah, next week, so not this Friday, next Friday, the 17th. After Beat Saber on Friday is the second half of the virtual pizza party, where we're going to be finishing the Amazing Digital Circus in preparation for, I believe it's June 19th, the June 19th release of the final episode. I would be able to with Miri's voice line. Oh, we could do that. I mean, we could just, if you guys want to make just a separate head pat redeem that effectively plays a sound clip, that's fine. We could do that. Just another way to torture me. You monsters. But let's see. Aside from that, oh yeah, I think we mentioned this last stream. I'm just gonna keep mentioning it a couple times, which Ashikir, if you've not seen it yet, you won last week. Let's jump on Twitter for a quick second. But if you guys post fan arts to, I'm making myself small. If you guys post fan arts to the Tater Arts hashtag, then I might grab you and use you for the schedule. Boop, boop. Let me see if I can't shrink myself out of the way. There you go. Last week, Kira won. You got to get more pizza then? Yeah, I'm going to actually bring pizza next time. The difficulty is, like, I have to bring it home. It's going to get cold because we're going to play Beat Saber for a couple hours. So maybe while we're in the, like, in-between phase,
Don't forget to hydrate
I order
using
pizza.
Advanced G. Use code POTATO for 10% off at checkout.
Yes, Todd, you too can use 10% chat. You too can use 10% off at checkout on your Advanced GG. Void, welcome on in, mate. But all you guys got to do if you draw fan art and post it on Twitter is just use the hashtag TaterArts. And then I will be able to find you, and you have a chance to be premiered. I put the schedules out every Sunday, but I actually finish them on Saturday. So if you're not up there by Saturday, don't worry. Maybe next week you'll get in. You're going to college? Yo, let's go. Heckin' college. Woo! Congratulations, mate. You heated your up in the air fryer? I don't think I could fit a whole pizza in the air fryer. At least not my air fryer. And I would want to eat more pizza than that. So, yeah, probably what I'll do is I'll just order a pizza while we're cooling down from Beat Saber and waiting for the watch party to start. And I think what we did last time worked real well, like using that site. I already forgot what the site was. It was like Watch Together or something like that. So we'll probably do that again. This way everyone gets like their own volume control and their own like full screen capabilities. As high school sophomore, you qualify. Haha, king of the nerds, let's go. Gotta go, no worries, Void. You have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday, mates. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, so that's not this Friday, it's next Friday. And if you guys want to keep doing Friday watch parties, maybe we could do every other Friday we do like a movie night, we watch a movie, something like that. I'm down for that. Because I could stay up late on Fridays because I don't work on Saturdays. So effectively I could do more stuffs on Fridays, yes. And yeah, we also didn't get any ads from it, so that was also super useful. Which I don't know how that works, but I might just watch regular YouTube through that from now on if it just deletes ads from existence. Let's see. I think that was all the stuff we had to go over. We do have... Oh, yeah, there was one more thing. I'll get to the last thing in a second. We do have a lot of book entries to go through today. Like, oh my god, a crazy amount of book entries. My gats, including your first today, you have 52. B has a whopping 93. B, you spent, like, your entire tax return on my last stream. Or not last stream, the stream before last stream. Yeah, you have 93 total saved up from the last few streams. Remember, all of you did so many 10 bombs. That's a lot of nuts, B. Brev's got 14, Duck's got 5, Spike's got a couple, OSR's got a couple. I've collated them all down, so this is everyone combined. So yeah, we got a lot of book entries. Sam, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Mods, if we can get a shout out for Sam. Sam's a fantastic bean. Feel free to do those in your free time if you want. If not, you know what to do. I could add the between stream if we want, since we are just nutsing all over the place. Do you have one late? I do believe you have some.
Fully grown.
My Get's potato trees is almost fully grown.
Potato tree is almost fully grown.
Thank you so much, Kira. Gee. Sam, I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. You're not streaming tonight, are you? Are you streaming tonight? Are you hanging out with us a little bit before Stram? Let's see. I also believe, you got one here from Wplace last week, actually. Of course. It's the least I could do, mate. How you doing with those check-in stamps? You catch it up? I know you had quite a queue, so much so that you actually had to pause the redeem. Speaking of redeems, by the way, chat, today we're probably going to be busy doing a lot of book entries, redeems, things like that. But Thursday, when we're back in Minecraft, we'll be going back to the Hall of Monuments, so we could finish that up. Because I want to get that built so that we can build, because a lot of you guys are close to your 100 potatoes planted. So that's going to be a lot of people that we're going to have to build statues for. Yes. You actually got so many book entries, you could start the next page. Yo, let's go. 2 pages. There are not many people in the library, in the Grand Library, that have 2 pages. In fact, B, you'll probably hit page 2. I think I can count literally on one hand the people that have 2 book entry pages. It's Brev, Monkey, Montana. I think those are the people currently that have 2 pages. You'll be streaming later, just chilling in your chat for a bit. You're so far behind, you'll actually be lurking and working on them in a few minutes. All right, mate. Well, we appreciate the lurk, Sam. You have a fantastic rest of your night. Let's see. And then the last thing. Okay, so this was the last thing. First of all, I'm a little salty, chat. I don't know if I could find this somewhere. Where would it be? Sponsorships. Minecraft had a heckin' sponsorship deal, and it's already closed. I mean, I don't care if they would have paid me $10. I would have taken it. I was going to play Minecraft anyway. Give me the money. Give me the money for free, Mojang. But yeah, they had a friggin' sponsorship deal on Twitch. Now, apparently, from what I understand, if you're a partnered streamer, you actually got paid a decent chunk of money. Yeah, it didn't show up for me anyway. Like, I found out about this through Twitter. In fact, I think it was, what's his name? Zach. I kept wanting to say Jake, and I'm like, I know it's not Jake. I found out from this tweet right here that apparently they did it, and apparently it filled up so quick that it like closed instantly. So if you weren't like on Twitch when it happened, you probably didn't get it. But apparently partnered streamers were getting like $1,000 offers effectively, like decent money to play Minecraft for an hour. Which, geez, one day, chat, one day we'll become partnered and we'll get access to such beautiful things. I believe in my heart of hearts, chat. But it might come back. It might come back. Effectively, they might be doing it in stages where they release it, let a bunch of people do it, then release it again, let a bunch of people do it, etc., etc., etc. Give more people a chance. I don't know if we'll be able to click on it fast enough. And from what I understand, affiliates were kind of getting like, ooh, you get $50. Yeah, but you know what? I'll take the free $50. Yeah, but I mean, they might have let 1,000 people claim it. Like, who knows? There might have been a lot of people. It's Minecraft. Everyone plays Minecraft. Oh yeah, we got a full streamer care package to take care of. Kira, I did not forget. I mean, I technically forgot for a moment, but I'm back now. We sit up straight and we hydrate, chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. Kira, thank you for watering your streamer. Delicious. With that said, chat, I have some sad news, and you guys probably haven't even noticed it, but the Hightail server is down. We're probably going to retire it. It is still technically available for us to use, so if anyone wanted to like go on and take screenshots, we might like turn the server on for a bit, let people jump on, things like that. But yeah, I mean, we knew it was going to last forever, and Hightail hasn't been updating as quickly as they were in the first few months, so it just hasn't like maintained the hype, you know what I mean? But with that said, we'll be backing up the server and saving it so that we don't lose everything. And maybe we could turn it on for stream at some point this stream if people want to get on, take screenshots, go through memory lane, stuff like that. It was a short-lived thing, but we kind of knew it would be a short-lived thing. I didn't expect it to last for like months and months and months and months. With that said, though, and regarding sponsorships, I am considering doing something, and I kind of need chat's interest for this one, all right? So this is going to be very much so based off of what chat wants to do. What if you guys could enable me to have a 3D model made for VR chat / Beat Saber streams? Is that something you guys are interested in? Because I've always said the only reason that I haven't done Beat Saber streams on Twitch would be, well, no, don't throw money at me. I don't want you to throw money at me. I mean, you guys do that if I tell you not to, so should I tell you throw money at me so you don't? I have an idea where, effectively, we could potentially take one of these sponsor deals, and it might not even be something we want to play, but obviously we find something that we might like to play, and we basically make a community night out of playing it and grinding it to try to get a decent chunk of money. If we can get like a couple $100 out of a sponsorship, I can use that money to then buy a 3D model, like have one commissioned, custom made, so that we could potentially do VR chat / Beat Saber streams. I have everything else set up for it. I've got the motion tracking, I've got the programs, like I've got the tech down. We just physically need the model. And my brain is incapable of understanding how to 3D model, at least to any degree that wouldn't be horrible, horrible cringe. So with that said, I'm thinking that at some point in time, probably Thursday, we could do it on Thursday, we could pick a game from the sponsors list. Maybe find one like, I would say like Yahtzee could be a fun game we can do. However, like, I feel like these games are the super clickbaity, not clickbaity, like pay-to-win games that like limit you from playing for no reason other than they want money and it's microtransactions. Think of like Uno. Think of how the Uno sponsor went. You know, I will also take recommendations for 3D modelers because honestly, I'm entirely inexperienced in that entire area. And if you just go on Twitter and be like, looking for a 3D modeler, you're gonna get a lot and a lot and a lot and a lot of bots, and they're just gonna be trying to scam you. So I need someone, at least someone that knows someone that got a model from a person. This way, hopefully we don't get scammed. Because I'm not gonna lie, Chad.
He did say no the second time. He did say no the second time.
I'm trying to say no! How many pennies did you get me? Oh my god! 5,000 pennies! It's never gonna stop. You broken. It's actually broken. I'm actually broken. B! What is wrong with you? Cheese. The intermittent cheese. Cheese. B, I thought that was 500 biddies, and then I glanced over and saw the extras. I'm actually lightheaded. I screamed that entire time. B, what's wrong with you? Thank you so much for the 5,000 crumbs. B, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. Why do you throw your hard-earned money at me? Everything, clearly! Everything is wrong. Okay, I'm gonna write you down right now. Wait, where's it at? Where's it at? Here it is. I got you, B. That's another 50. Oh my jeez, that's another 50 book entries. Is that? No, it's 10. I'm done. 10. My brain, I was like, 50 sounds crazy. 50 sounds crazy. And I'm like, wait, that can't be right? It's 10. Okay, 10xb. I got you. Let's just add that to the 93 that you already have. Yeah, 10 is the correct one. You could have not corrected me. But yeah, like, for example, like, look at this, right? Yo, the Tickle Monster. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. And welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. W Potato, WB. Hello. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. But, like, jump down here and let's see. So what do we have to do? So they're saying, I don't know if you could see this because my fatness is in the way. They say we can earn $1,000 playing Yahtzee. Now, assuming we did that, that's for 25 people. I mean, if we had 50 people, we could make $2,000 apparently. But if we had 25 people, which I feel like we can do 25 people. I don't know if we can get 25 people to the maximum, but I feel like 25 people is a responsible guesstimate. I feel like we could definitely get a model rigged and made for that money. Easy. I feel like that's doable. In order to do that, effectively everyone would need to reach, and we wouldn't even get the full 1,000. Even if everyone reached the maximum level, it's $35 a person for them to reach level 50. You're not gonna make you do 143 book entries? I'll count them all, I'll put them in. I'm sure you trust me to put your nuts in the book. 103 now, baby! Yes, 103. Because look, this is where they get you there, chat. There's a chunk of these that are only available if you spend money. I'm not gonna ask you to spend money on a game, period, full stop. But even barring that, hitting level 50 is 35 plus 20 plus 12 plus 8 plus 4 plus 1 plus 3. Someone could math that, right? What is that? 3, 4, 55, 65, we'll say 65, 70, 75. It's almost $80 a person. It's almost $80 a person. And all that is playing the game. Now, here's the problem, right? That sounds... that sounds easy, right, chat? Well, yeah, but I'm sure it's going to be like one of those, you can only play so many games a day, and you'd have to basically live, breathe, sleep, and eat Yahtzee in this instance in order to make that goal, to hit whatever level 50 in experience in that, within the whatever 2 weeks time frame that we have. So I would say instead of picking a game that's going to be stupid, grindy, and probably boring, because like Yahtzee could only be so many ways. I can't imagine Yahtzee is going to be something people want to grind every day. We could pick a game that we actually want to play a little bit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like every time I've ever played these sort of microtransaction-y games, and it's mobile only, which I mean, I'm not doing it mobile only. I hate the mobile only ones. It's pain. It's pain and suffering. We took Uno because chat wanted to troll me, and I thought, you know, Uno could be fun. And we did an Uno sponsorship. I think we had like one person actually reached the goal that they like we all installed the game, but they robbed us of most. I think we made like $12 on that sponsor. It was probably the worst sponsor we ever did. And I hate to say it, chat, and I don't want to talk bad of Stream Elements and Twitch, but like their sponsors have been kind of weak. They're all like mobile only, throwaway phone games, like mobile only. Like, hello? I'm on Twitch. I'm not streaming from it. This isn't Facebook, okay, Stream Elements? I'm on Twitch. I'm playing on a PC. I want to play a PC game. Now, I'm fine. In fact, I love the games that are PC/mobile because that means you could just play when you're on your phone out and about. But like, my lord, can I please have more than one PC option? I've never heard of Arknights, but if this is like a Honkai Star Rail-esque game, I could see this being a game I can get on and grind for a bit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I wanted to kind of put all of these games in the back of your head, and if chat wants to like talk about a game we might like to come together on, like this one's PC and mobile, no idea what it is, Foundation Galactic Frontier, never heard of it before. Zenless Zone Zeros, there's no spots available. I might have jumped on that one. I don't know what the hell this one is, but this one makes me feel sus. This feels like some yellow flesh sort of instance. But honestly, I probably would have played Zenless Zone Zero. But it's only mobile. Like, that's the thing that kills me. Is Star Trek available on PC? It is, actually. Yama did ZZD. How did it go? I've never played Zenless Zone Zero, genuinely. I've never played any of the, what's like the Hoyo-verse games. Am I speaking correctly saying that? Like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact. There was definitely another one, wasn't there? What was the other one? Wuthering Waves. That was the other one. There was Wuthering Waves. That was the other one I was thinking of. I'm sure there's more. But I've never played any of them. They look like the kind of game that I would enjoy. They look like the kind of like mindless slop that I could just grind against. You believe they do anything different other than mobile games? They would just get all claimed at once. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, the only ones... Alright, so, like, if it was me picking, and I had the option to pick from any of these, I would pick Zenless Zone Zero, if it wasn't mobile only. I don't know why they have... Why? Why are we stuck on mobile only? I would pick Star Trek. I would play Star Trek. I don't know what this game is. Is there like a trailer for it? Can I unmute it? Can I hear the trailer for it? Why can't I hear the trailer for it? I didn't want to fast forward. I wanted to unmute it. Can I please? Can I? Thank you. That's too loud. I mean, it looks like a classic beat 'em up sort of wombo combo. Probably unlock certain characters to do certain moves. But like, I like those kind of games. I don't want to spend tons of money on them, but I play them. Like, I got addicted to AFK Arena and then subsequently AFK Journey for a hot minute. Alright, it's just playing music in the background. There's no like, get excited about 5 new characters. There's no like talking over it. Like, that didn't show me anything. I'm sorry. It's a bad advertisement for your game. I still have no idea what the game's about. You believe if they did anything different than mobile games, it would just get claimed at once? I guess? Whoop, why am I lagging? There we go, unlags me. I don't know. Like, they used to be predominantly PC games or PC/mobile, and they had an occasional mobile-only game, and it was like the silly game of the week. Like Candy Crush sort of game. And now everything is all mobile, which I don't understand. Is that winning for them? Are they doing good with the mobile-only games? Like, are they making money with that? I don't understand. Because I would sit there and say, like, Twitch is probably getting paid regardless, right? Because they make the money no matter what. But, like, Stream Elements has to be... I don't know. They lose less money? Maybe. That could be it, actually. Because I'm also thinking, like, these brands are probably reaching out to Stream Elements, and they're probably just getting more brands that are offering Stream Elements more money for less work. And that's got to be what it is, right? Either way, so the options right now would be whatever Arknights is, MU Dark Epoch. Again, don't know what this game is. You guys are welcome to look into them if you want to pick any games that fit your fancy. Star Trek Fleet Command, Foundation Galactic Frontier, and those are the only ones available. And if you guys want to pick one by Thursday, then maybe by Tuesday, like next Tuesday, we could do a sponsor stream. Aside from that, I think that was all the news. Check my notes, make sure. Yep, that's it. So I guess we could actually jump... Now we can actually jump into Minecraft before we get clapped by Twitch for being in the wrong category for too long. I don't care. I don't want to be warned. I don't care. Whatever this message is, I don't care. Leave me alone! Now it's lagging. I don't even know what that means. We're on the right version. So we'll get book entries and bacon done first. With that said, my cats, you got first, so you get bacon color choice. Do you have a specific color that you would like? I'm trying to think what it was last time. I think it was blue. It could have been cyan. Lag. There we go. Light blue? I think that's what it was last time. No, I'm sure they would clap more if I was a bigger streamer and I was doing something to exploit it more so than just talking. But I don't think there's any exploiting happen. We are earning drops. Ends on April 20th. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Potato Fox Plays channel while they're in Minecraft. I don't know what the hell that even means. Like, what's the drops even? Like, what are the drops? So, B, did you get something just now? For doing biddies? Or no, you have to specifically do subscriptions? They're just bedrock cosmetics? Oh, okay. Let's see. The bacon will not activate until I walk over here and achoo! And sneeze on it. Oh, it's black. Okay. We can taste the bacon. We wanted light blue bacon. You got a couple of drops. Let's go. Let's see. I think between streams all I did was repair my tools and come back to base. Let's get light blue. There we go. Glorious light blue. Why am I lagging so much? I know the world's got to load in and all that jazz, but like, holy crap. The drops is used for slayings, for the toilets among the Warhammer 40k orcs. That's funny. We should probably sleep. I don't know when the last time we slept in the world was. Why is everything lagging so horribly? Oh my lord. Do I need to turn Voxy down a little bit further? I wish there was a way I could pre-render Voxy. But the only thing I think to do is like open stream in it or open the game in advance, like load the game in advance, which I guess is probably makes more sense, and then this would be preloaded, but then it's also just running in the background at all times. I don't think there's anything in here. I got everything limited. 16 chunks. This is just normal. Where's the Voxy? Oh, here it is. Enable Voxy, it's enable. Service threads, I don't know what this means. Number of threads, the service thread, use all the threads, why not? Right? I don't see a problem with that. That definitely won't crash my stream. Use sodium threads, sure, why not? Chunk ingest, enables or disables Voxy's ability to convert new chunks into level details. Sure. Let's see if this helps. We've increased how many cores I'm assuming it's using. Seems better. Let's do a sleep. Pet, 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 pet. Pet an Oscar. Pet a Ray. Yes, yes. We'll go upstairs, and we'll do, bacon check. Yes, bacon is beautiful. I still feel laggy. I still don't like it. I still feel chunky. It's not smooth. It's not smooth. And it's upsetting me. I don't know if chat can see it. But it feels clunky to me, and I don't like it. And I don't know why. It's not like this is new. It's not like we've not done this before. What is happening to my computer? Is my computer eating itself? Did you release Tot into my computer? You can't see shit. The sun's on your screen. Unsun's your screen. Is that better? I'm trying to think of what all we've done differently. I've not added anything new to the stream. I've not changed anything on my end. But it is lagging to render out. And it's lagging to render on my screen too. It's not just OBS lagging. Is it just breaking it with updating?
The thing I'm chewing on must be a cable and not Lon Kermit's leg.
Oh no, is that our internet connection? Wait. It was worth the bit. It was worth the bit. Alright, let's see. Let's do book entries real quick, chat. We've got a bunch of potatoes to plant. We could put, we could do some, like, words on stream game or something like that. Let's see. Starting off, we'll do my gats first. My audio messed up on the technical difficulty screen? I'll have to listen to it. Yo, kitten, welcome in, mate. I'll have to listen to it. Wait, how bad did it mess up? I could just listen to it now. Wait. I know, I'll just rewind stream. Wait, actually, I could actually do that now, right? Like, I'm subscribed to my own channel. Where's it at? What did the audio do? I will add your I will add your resub. Ken, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. There we go. All right, this is the joke.
The thing I'm chewing on must be a cable and not Lon Kermit's leg.
Oh no, is that our internet connection? Wait. Wait, is there no audio? No, why did the audio break? It was worth the bit. I have no idea why I did that. Will it happen if we do it again? It was worth the bit. Wait, if I fast forward and pause here. Does that work? Yo, welcome on in, Ashy. No? Why is it borked? It makes no sense for it to be borked. Now the audio is just quadrupling up. It's supposed to play the song and not It's supposed to play the song and not be not song for like the first X amount of seconds. And I have no idea why it's broken for no reason. I can manually go to that screen without triggering like the mutes on everything. Let's see, where is it? It plays for me. Can you guys hear that? So it worked that time, right? So if it didn't work when I pushed the panic button, then that means the panic button is muting something and waiting too long to unmute it. The technical... I didn't even parse that. The technical difficulties screen is having technical difficulties. Ashy's your sister? Yo, let's go. Kitten's your... We got twins. We got twins. I swear if it's twibs... So my panic button effectively is for like if something God forbid happens, like someone kicks the door in and is like, "Hi, I'm about to scream out your full name and address," and then I could just push this button and it just cuts all of my audio off effectively. It cuts all the audio, switches to a screen, turns off chat, turns off like text to speech, it turns everything off, and the only thing that plays is that song which is embedded into that screen. But I don't know why it wouldn't play that song. I'll have to fix... I'll have to mess with that outside of stream. We'll have to figure out. I'm gonna put that in the remember stuff. Fix panic button. There we go. It's there. I can't forgore it. We will not forgore. Oh well. We'll have to figure out what's going on with that, chat. Tato. Why was everyone tired on April 1st? Why was everyone tired on April 1st? I was legitimately tired. I didn't even want to internet on April 1st. I was like, I can do a joke, I can do a meme, and then I was like, but I could not. You know what? I'm gonna avoid the internet. Everyone on April 1st is like pretending like, I'm graduating, I'm being banned, I'm quitting, I'm doing this. It's like, oh, come on. We all know it's fake. We know it's not real. Be original, be funny. Because they finished the 31-day march, but psh. Does March not normally have 31 days? March always has 31 days, yeah? I'm not a crazy person, you're a crazy person. Let's see. My gats, mate, we'll do you first. We got 53 book entries. Why do I feel like I got incredibly short? I'm in the wrong aisle. My gats, I will show you the book. Is it me or is Spotify skipping now? Everything is breaking. What is happening? You monster. Now I'm small and I can't reach the book. I'm too short. I can't reach the book. I'm too tall. I'm too not tall. The opposite of tall. I'm too the opposite of tall. I'm too small. That's it. The opposite of tall is small. Yes, we built all this by ourselves. This is one of our first projects we did, was the Grand Library. It's where we house all of the book entries for all the books, for all the lovely chatters in chat. So for example here, where did I just go? How did I switch aisles? I swear to God I was teleported. So for example, this is my Gat's book. Every single individual character, every slot here, one by one has been entered in from various things like donations, giveaways, etc., etc., etc. Too tall, not too tall. Yeah, pretty much. No, not tall. The opposite of tall, right? Too small. Any first in 2 months that doesn't come past July. You see, everyone always tries to teach me that. And then I forget. Ellie home is the last text on this page. All right, let's see. That's ELY space HOME dot. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 from your 52, my gats. Which puts us at 41. Yee. I'm 2B. You know what I'm going to start doing? Every time you shrink me, I'm going to just say I'm B. You've B'd me. Oh God. Oh God. It's working though, I think. Who spot it? Congratulations, B. You technically did not lose, and my gats didn't lose. I think it worked. Gift it randomly. All right. There you go. If you'd like my gats as well, turning the page manually counts as a book entry. But I can do that for you. Then you'll have 40 left, so you can pick 40 characters. Well, I guess 41 now. And you can just pick 41. Here, I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 41. There we go. 42. 1 counts for turning the page manually. If the page turns because you filled up the first page, that doesn't count. But if you turn the page manually, that counts as an entry. It counts as consuming a character. Yo, Zed got a free gifted sub from my gets. Let's go. But brother, you know you did not need to E. You always need to E. Okay, we got it. But brother, you know it didn't need to E. It always needs to E. I need to E. I need to eat. Thank you again, my gats, for all of the unyielding support, mate. Let me go ahead and remove these before I forget. All right, next on the list, B, we're going to do after Strim. We know what B wants. 103. I'll just collate those down. Ah, I'm being bullied. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Don't speak message. It always needs to be E. I need to eat. Can me has? Yeah, we could do next. Ah, why am I being bullied? What did I do to be bullied, chat? Besides exist. I'm only existing over here. Right, Todd? What did I do wrong? Showing, oh, you're showing what Bonk does, and then they followed in suit. They learn so fast. Let's see. I could delete this now. We don't need this no more. We're doing B's later. We wanted to do lates, yeah? Late, you've got one right here. Let me go find your book real quick. It should be under M, right? M-I? M-I? Ah! That's M... I can alphabet. Chat, I know how to alphabet. I know how to alphabet. I know the fact that I was right where my gats was because my gats also was M-I. You existing pisses me off? No. Why? Chat, what did I ever do to you? Why baseball bat? Why baseball bat? Look, you've made me sad now. Did you want to make me sad? Apparently you did. Called you short? Nuh-uh. Actually, Mimi was the one that called you 3 apples fun size. So I'm just saying, you should be not angry at me anymore. I know how to alphabet. Crystal! Welcome on in, Crystal Raiders. Alright, well how about this, B? You're 3 foot something, okay? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Crystal. How was your stream? You're doing some Devil May Cry 5 today? Yo, let's go. How was it? You just like the bonk noise? I mean, that's fair. Does space consume it? Yes. You can do a space. It's pretty much anything that consumes a character slot. So it could be a number, a letter, an emoji, whatever you want, but it consumed 1, then there it is. It was awesome. Yo, let's go. I presume you would like a space then, late? You need some space. All right. I need some space. Welcome on. And also Raiders. Raiders, streamers alike. If you need to raid and run, totally understand. Get yourself something to eat. Get yourself something to drink. Get up, stretch your muscles, air out your bones. You know, normal people things to do. Because I am obviously fellow human, right? Right? But if you want to lurk, hang out with us while we vibe today, then feel free to do so as well. Let's see. Let me get late checked off here. That's not what I... Stop hitting forward me! There we go. Alright, let's see. Anyone else? Anyone else want to do their book entries? We've got Lab, Brev, Duck. We've got Spike, OSR. We've got Raven, Buddy. We've got Cordulus. We've got Montana. We got Oob. Ferret, Radio Silence. Oh, wait, we have Double Ducky? No, that's different Duck. Ducky Adea. Sleepy Monster, Juno, Fern, Fox Gamer, Oakend. Alright, we're going back. Damn, no, the clip thing is borked. The clip thing is not working currently. I'ma sned that to you, Ashy. A quote from your BF. Let's go. But ye, speak up if anyone else would like to do their book entries. Otherwise, we've got to go collect some potatoes, and we're going to start planting potatoes. We're going to do today's daily potato redeem plants, along with the 10,000 and additional 1,000 that was previously rolled. Yeah, feel free. You can always drop them in content sharing, too. You can always share your clips, Mike. I assume that was your Raven? Yes. Yep. I'm giving Chad a moment here. If anyone else wants to do their book entries. It's not like you lose them if you don't do them now. He needs to do his shit. I mean, that's up to him. That's up to him. Not my decision to make. You missed, oh dear God. Honest Taylor, you would stick around and get along with them? I mean, I'm sure. I'd like to think I'm easy to get along with. Except for when I'm not. But aside from that, I'm always easy to get along with. Let's see. Let's go grab a Shulky box and some potatoes. Except with you, obviously. We're gonna have to make some new Shulkies. We should do that real quick. Do I still have a stash of them downstairs? Do I still have a stash of them in here? There's so many things that I need to do, chat. I do. I was a smart chicken. I do need wood to make a bunch of chests. Let's do spruce. Bunch of chests. There we go. I don't want to make that many, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. That should be good. Refill this up. Maybe make 2 more. 2 more, yeah. This is now fill again. These could go back in here. We can go fill this up with spuds. So how many spuds fit in this? So 64 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 times 3 is 27? So 27 times 64? 27 times 64 is 1,700. So how many shulkers do I need to do, let's say 1,000, 10,000 to 12,000? 12,000 divided by 1,000, we'll say 1,800, make it even. I need 6.6. I need 6.7. It's not, I'm not kidding, chat. That's literally, I did not try to make that happen. I need 2/3. It's literally 6.6 repeating. That's 6.7. I did not mean to make it happen. It's true. 12,000 divided by 1,800 is 6.7. Miri's cursed birthday. What? Tato, unlike other streamers you talk to, you're easy to talk to. Let's go. Can I watch it? Probably not right now. I'll watch it later for sure, though. All jokes aside, Tato, you're extremely easy to get along with. I appreciate that, B. That must have been very hard to say.
Plaza watch. It's really funny.
Tato isn't mathing well. Me. I math great. I don't know what you're talking about. I take it back, damn it. 6th of July is Cursed birthday. Yo, let's go. We'll have to wish Miri a happy birthday closer to their birthday. You took it back? Aw. What did I ever do? Wrong button. What did I ever do to deserve you taking back such nice words? Keep telling yourself that I did perfectly good math. With that said, we're gonna need literally 7 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hate it. I hate it so much. Brev, what have you done to me? Missed. I can't. Why? I can't. I can't deal. I can't. It's lagging. I hate it. I hate it. What is happening? It's making everything lag, chat. It's not just the game. I'm hearing the music skip. Am I crackling? Like, am I lagging? You will make Tot eat the mic? Ah. Tot can consume the mic. Alright, let's get these guys all placed down for now. And then we could fill them. Boom, 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 boom. Tot wants you in their room. They'll eat potatoes together in their room. Oh, I could have just taken these. That would have been easy. We can't do that. That would have been too easy, chat. I'm seeing potatoes piling up down there. Okay, they're still... The fountain of spuds is still correctly functioning. How many of these? It should only be like 3.5 chests.
Jeez.
When have I ever been nice to you? You chose to befriend me. You chose the bullying.
That's fair. I chose bullying. That's exactly
When have I ever been nice to you? You chose to befriend me. You chose the bullying.
I chose to be bullied, chat. That's like, why are you making me do this? Think, Mark, think! Grade A gaslighting. You made me do this! B, you could have chose friendship. You instead chose violence. Always choosing violence. I can't believe you. That's not the B I know. That's not the B I raised. Spoiler, B, I'm your mother. Today was actually the first time you ever played. Oh, so this is like... So wait, this is your first ever Devil May Cry game? And you chose to start on Devil May Cry 5. I know one of them was a prequel. Wasn't that 4, though? Right? Wasn't that 4? I think 4 was the prequel. That's probably more than enough. You in like 9K in child support then? Okay, I'm actually not your mother. I've changed my mind. Just like the first time. I mean, like the first time, there was never a first time, obviously. That would be absurd. Virtual plastic chair. Unmothers your potato. Okay, there we go. Is that enough? That's enough. Alright, we'll bring some extras, just because, obvi. We can always use a little bit extra. And then we'll collect all these. I basically have to plant all these potatoes before streaming. It's great. Don't worry, chat. We'll definitely finish this stream. Tato, guess what? Chicken butt. Ah! Welcome on in, always. Sorry, mate. No. Ah! You know what? Deserve. Let's go find a nice place to plant 10,000 plus spuds.
It's not always about the ooh or the da or the unita. Sometimes it's just about the.
I have noticed something, chat, when I watch back the VODs, and I'm not exactly sure why it's happening, but it's been really, really, really noticeable when we were doing karaoke, that for some reason, my microphone is like lagging behind the rest of my audio. And I don't know why. Have I started Sonic Frontiers? Oh my gods. Sorry, I missed the beginning part of that message. So, like, for example, like, let's say if I'm singing along to the beat of the song, my microphone is, like, sending it delayed by, like, X amount of milliseconds. It's not a lot, but it's enough to be like, oh, you're so off. And I don't know why. Did you make your VTuber yourself? Not this one, no. This one was made by the amazing Yoku. You should be able to find the credits down below in the About section for all the people that made the assets for my channel. All the fantastic artists. So many potatoes, yeah. 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 In fact, we should do this. I do have the mod installed, don't I? Where is it? No. Maybe they didn't have it ready? It was better... Oh, no, it's right here. Better statistics screen. It's installed. I forgot that I just have to turn it on every single time. Items, potatoes. And then we want to do... Just... No, I want to just... How do I use this mod?
Let's see how this goes, Aka.
How much this one? Yes. Models typically will range depending upon if you're getting something like pre-made or a very simple model. You could get them, like, you can get a, what's its name? Like, what's the name? Like a customizable model for like £100, maybe less. I don't know why I decided to go in quid instead of USD. But you can spend up to like $4 grand easily on a VTuber model. There are free models as well. Yeah. Anime Girls vs. Furries are a very good example. We were saying things like Danes or may not like. I'm stupid and forgot how to use this thing. I want to have it on the HUD. How do I make it HUD? I have to, like, push a button? No? I don't remember how to use this. Ah! What are they doing?
Take more volume.
Thank you for the props. Alright,
Take
I'll
more
put you
volume.
down for another one. B. Bits. Got you. Well, technically, that's 2 more B. 1 sec. I forgot to put the one from earlier down. I got you both. I got them both. You're gonna make Tot Fat. You're making Tot Fat. Have you seen them on Wplace? Have you seen their gratuitous outline? Here, wait. Let's jump back there real quick to show peeps that might have missed in the beginning of stream. Tot is thick. Is well fed, eating the Kermit leg. Can you see the faint outline of where Tot's thickness is? Speaking of which, we're have to spend our pixels by the end of the night. I don't want to accidentally bleed any out. I can officially store, I don't know if you could see that. I can officially store like 10 hours, over 10 hours of pixels. But yes, Tot is thick. Gloriously thick. You should exercise Tot more often then? Gonna get Tot a little hamster wheel for their room to run in? Can you show your Doberman? I could show off people's stuff real quick. Where we at? Wplace. We've got, let's see, Brev's Bunyan is up here, looking very Paul. We've got Late's Burbs. Yes, very bird. We've got the OG Tot. You know what, chat? Once we finish the new Tot mural, I think we change the Alliance headquarters from this Tot's nose down to this Tot's nose. Where is it? Oh my god. There we go. We can literally make this the new headquarters. The new snoot of Boopage. And then let's see. I believe you were right over here. Yep. Doberman. Yes. You've been bleeding a lot of pixels? Yeah, it's hard. We have a new dump, Brev. This area right here for blue and this area here for white, super easy to just dump pixels in. If you don't want to have to think about it, just need to hurry up and, like, stop yourself from bleeding. Lots of places. This area, too, will be a white dump up here. And then there will be plenty of gray big area. I'm going to try to do the more, like, minute details, like all the dithering, effectively. This way, you guys could just do the easy stuff. Appreciate that, Lord Crystal. You have a fantastic rest of your night, man. You should have the chance. You have the app for your phone? Because that's what I used to do when I had small pixel counts. I would just get on my phone and, like, squiggle an area. It'd be incredible if we could sponsor Wplace. Honestly, we had that one time that we got reached out to by potentially a dev, but I think they were fake. I don't know. They never responded back to me. But I would do that in a heartbeat. That would be fun. I would do a whole straight Wplace stream if we can give away, like, droplets and stuff like that. The only thing that stops me from doing a Wplace stream, like a dedicated Wplace stream, is the fact that, like, in like 5 minutes you run out of pixels to paint and then you're just done. You know what I mean? Like, you can't keep going. Someone came into work today and made a sea lion noises and they got banned until 6-7. Of course. Brev, you missed it earlier. I did math and it came out to 6-7. I needed 6.7 shulkers worth of potatoes in order to meet our goal. But we could also do it this way. So let's see. Times use would be how many we planted is right here. So we need to do 12,000, so we need to go to 25,000, or 250,000. 257,000 is the number I need to hit. It is. It's literally just the perfect number to be. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. I understand why 6-7 is as prevalent as it is. Why was it made funny? Like, why? Like, did the person that invent the 6-7 meme be like, this will be funny because the number's really prevalent and then everyone will realize it? Or did they pick random numbers and it happened to be numbers that were that prevalent? You know what I mean? Like, was there some big brain making 6-7 a meme? It's inescapable. Or is it one of those effects where it's like, now that you know the number exists, you can't not see it? You know what I mean? But I want to figure out how to get this thing on the screen again. How do I don't know how to make it. It pops up over here, and then you put it on the HUD. Am I in the wrong area, maybe? Plants potted. Potato, no. It's definitely items. Potato. Times used. I don't know how to make it pop up on the HUD anymore. It used to be, I swear to God, I used to right click and hit show on HUD. And then it would just show up, and now I can only view it on Wiki or close. Maybe I can't anymore? Maybe they broke it? It came from football. Yeah, I don't know. I could be being stupid. But I'm assuming they just didn't add it to this version. Or I'm missing a button press. Because I can't show it up on screen anymore. But we know what number we need to. We need to get to 257,000 in order to be done. So in the meanwhile, we could just plant until then. With that said, though, I still have not found a way to fix my mouse. Wait, let me see. Can I fix this? Where is it? Power, performance, polling rate. Customize. Where's my macros? Here they are. So I don't have any weight, so it's just left clicking or right clicking. Period. I don't understand. No, I don't understand how I can make it go faster than it is. This is really upsetting because it's the same. It's effectively the same software as my old mouse. It's just updated, and apparently it's just worse. New macro, and we'll call it click fast. And it just needs to be right click fast. So let's do a mouse function, select right click, and it just has to be right click spam. And let's see if we can do this. Where is it? Where's my macro? Macro. Click fast. Play while assigned key is pressed. Okay. Does this work? Does not do anything. Okay, well, right clicking doesn't do anything. It's because I'm stupid. That's the wrong button. That might be faster? We could test it. Let's see. Can I run a straight strip while running without missing a spot? Hello? Maybe? Maybe that fixed it? Okay. I mean, that's the first spot. That didn't count. I have to just not click the wrong button, because it's a weird button that I've assigned it to. I mean, that looks like it works. Okay. Let's see if we can do sideways, right? Like this. That should be easy. Okay. If I can run forward, this will be good. We're back at it. Okay. Let's find the spot where we left off with last and go from there. We got to plant more potatoes eventually because some of them might have been trampled. Oh, we definitely plant more. Trust me. We'll be planting more. We'll be planting plenty more. Like, there's potatoes that are out there that I don't know if mobs spawned in, because we do have passive mob switches out now. Or if I just missed them when we originally did the planting. But, let's see. This button is so small. I need to get a better button for this. Honestly, I just need, like, I need to just assign it to a button on something else entirely, so that I can just hold that button down, or turn it on and off with that button. They put Orbeez in your Dropbox when they left for some reason, but why? Like, fully hydrated Orbeez? Or, like, dehydrated Orbeez? Let's find a nice big open area we can do this in. They just had Orbeez? Yeah, your mailbox was just Orbeezed? Chilling vibes, Minecraft times, planting the potatoes. Ta-da. Partially hydrated, so they put them in there potentially fully hydrated, and then they got dehydrated from not being in water, and they just left that in your mailbox for you to find, out of the kindness of their heart. That doesn't sound sus in any way, shape, or form. We might have to mow the lawn over here before I keep doing this area, because we did not mow the lawn over here. How about over here? We can do this area. This is definitely not 10,000 potatoes worth, but it's on the edge, so we can get it taken care of. I'm just like a friggin' printer. Printer hardly knower. They had them partially hydrated for some reason. I think that was just like they either were too lazy to finish hydrating them before they dropped them into your mailbox, or they had been in your mailbox for so long they started re-dehydrating. Can you re-dehydrate a Horby? I need to fix this thing. 1 second. I need to fix this thing. There we go. What buttons do I have here? Oh. I could try this. Yeah, let's try this for a second. Let's see how good this works. Let's see how this works. I just have to make sure I don't break my hoe. I think we can get through all this without breaking our hoe. So they also had them in a library. They also had them in the library, so they know they had them in a partially hydrated state, because there were a few on the floor after they left. So some kids just brought in a bunch of Orbeez to troll you with? Is that like getting TP'd in this day and age, except for with Orbeez? Sounds like a Mr. Beast video gone wrong. I gave these kids 10,000 Orbeez to go to their local libraries. Teens. The power of teens. I don't know. I bet you they were recording a dumb video for it or something like that. There are so many people out there that have probably done dumb pranks that are just like, haha, we're gonna be famous on YouTube for this silly prank, and then like never even uploaded it on YouTube, so you'll never even find them if you were trying to. It was definitely just with you guys? I mean, probably. Sadly enough. Oh, I'm trying to consume the potato. Because I'm hungry. There we go. Oh, I'm out of potato. Time to fix that. That's almost a Shulky's box worth already. Hello. Keep you there. Fortunately, the books got damaged just because they rolled to the side. Well, I mean, the Orbeez would hold most of the water by the time they put, unless they poured a bucket that had the water. You know what I mean? Like, for the most part, the Orbeez should hold the water into themselves. They might be slimy, but they shouldn't be wet. At least theoretically speaking. Because they're kind of like silica packets, effectively, right? Except for they just hold water. Oh, that's fair. If they burst them, yeah, then they would kind of release the held-in liquids. Orbeez are kind of squishy. Did you guys want to do, like, words on stream or a minigame or something like that while we planned? Or did you guys want to have me yap? We could bring up yap topics. Yeah, some people are just legitimately random AF. Chad, how many calories do you think this entire potato field is? Do you think it's in the millions? Do you think it's in the billions? Do you think it's billions of calories? Trillions? How many calories is a single potato? I jumped into a streamer stream this morning, and just chatted for a little bit, and for whatever reason, everyone in chat wanted to eat me. And then it got brought up, the conversation of how many calories I would be. I can't be out of potatoes already. Why are my potatoes refilling so slowly? 130? That's a lot of tots you're planting. Gonna make some vodka with that. We could do a lot with it, Taco. Welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. We're trying to plant specifically 5 million potatoes, not all in today's stream. Today we're trying to get the 10,000 that I owe. You're never too young, kids these days. But yeah, I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. I think we're going to save all the sidewalls for when we come back with our happy guest and just get all those all in one pass. So we're going to focus on this string up here. That'll be the cutoff for this area. 5 million. Yeah, we're a quarter of the million away through. All these spuds we've planted, quarter of a million. Speaking of spuds being planted, I heard Technodad made a new YouTube channel for Technoblade related content that wasn't specifically featuring like Alex himself, so to speak. And it got banned. Like day one got banned. And they don't know why. I'm assuming they've gotten unbanned since then. I'm assuming YouTube's like AI thought it was like a bot, like an impersonation account. Why is my potatoes not refilling? Hello? Why are these not refilling? It's gonna make this significantly more stupid. It's unbanned now. Yeah, did they ever find out the reason why it was banned to begin with? How did that happen? Okay, I could still hoe through the shovel. I mean, alright, look, I would say normally YouTube doesn't, like if it was me, they'd be like, yeah, we made an error and you're unbanned, bite me. It's like, okay, fine, I'm unbanned, that's the only thing that matters, right? But for bigger creators, they typically have like partner managers and stuff, and they're like, no, I want to know why. Nah, I'm not letting this, nah, you're gonna tell me why, and then they're gonna give them the reason. Whether or not they share that reason is a different story. But typically they'll at least get told, like, why am I not getting auto... Why is that so delayed? Why is the auto refill being so delayed? No, you don't get a reason. No reason for you. Oh, glad I didn't break that. From what I hear, the partner manager says there's an error on YouTube. Yeah, but like sometimes they actually know the reason, and it's not just the generic canned excuse because they don't feel like telling you. But I guarantee you it probably was literally an error, because I can't imagine that they would willingly push that button, you know what I mean? Then again, I feel like most of YouTube's bans these days are all AI. They have too big of a platform to manually moderate anymore. Period. Full stop. End of story. So it's like, whenever a ban happens, it's like, I don't know why the AI tripped out. It did. We unbanned you. Aren't you happy with that? Most of you, honestly, sadly, yeah, most of YouTube is AI these days. It's kind of terrifying. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like generative AI. I was never an AI hater. Honestly, I think AI will be good for humanity. Not generative AI. I'm talking about, like, large language models, like generative learning and stuff like that is ultimately a W for humanity. Just in the meanwhile, while people are using and abusing it to make stuff that, you know, people should be making. Like, my favorite quote is, the AI should be doing my laundry and my job so that I don't have to spend time, so I have time to create art, not doing my art so I have time to do my job. Like, that's the saying, you know, like, that's the idea here. AI is supposed to be making our jobs easier, not making the creative and fun parts done for us so we have more time to do the laborious, annoying part. Generative AI is not morally bad, it's just crappy. So, like, the problem with generative AI is that it needs to be trained off stuff. And if you have a generative AI that's been trained 100% off of, like, your own content that you made, that you gave it permission to do, then thumbs up, you're good. I have no problems with you. You're fantastic, 10 out of 10. I would use your service, you're fantastic. However, the mass majority of all generative AI that's making anything that's usable, that people are using out there, is being used by scraping large data sets from the internet and effectively stealing from people that did not consent. So let's say I'm an artist, right? Like, let's say I make VTubers or something like that for a living, right? And I post all my stuff online so that people could see how they're made or buy models or things like that, right? The concept is, if an AI just scrapes all of my models from me that someone else paid for, that didn't consent for that to happen, and then used my information that I didn't give permission to basically make people models for free, then now I go out of business. And you might be, and I would say the same thing. I'd be like, yeah, but potato, that's just the future. Like, you know, there aren't tile makers. There aren't tile makers out there anymore. There aren't horse-driven carriages. Like, there aren't, like, that's what happens, right? Like, technology replaces jobs eventually. That's a good thing. I'm not complaining about that. But here's the kicker, right? Like, they wouldn't have been able to do that without me making the source material. If I didn't make the source material, then their AI wouldn't have been able to put me out of a job. Like, that's the snake eating its own tail thing that, like, people have to acknowledge, is the fact that, like, even if you're a simping for, like, generative AI, like, the generative AI, it only gets to exist because artists made good art. So everyone's sitting there be like, you artists are obsolete now. Yep, I can just generate what you do in 5 seconds. Like, that's the wrong mentality to have. It should be illegal, and I agree with you, Mike Gatz. It should be illegal, but that's effectively what's happening. And because of the way that large language models work and operate, you can't prove it. Because currently, there's no laws making the creation process transparent, and language models just kind of generate in a cloud and then fart out the output. You don't really see how it got to the output, so you can't tell if they used copyrighted material in order to do that thing. Which is why it's kind of so scummy, because the people that doing it know. They kind of know. Cromch. They kind of know. Is still Cromch? Are we good? They know that they're getting away with murder here. They know for a fact that this is shady, and if anyone could prove, if someone could go in and read the language model's AI, like the AI's mind, then they would know for a fact that it's like, oh no, you're in trouble. Like Disney would sue you left and right, I guarantee you. If you go on ChatGPT right now and say, generate me an image of Mickey Mouse holding ice cream or whatever, it's like, okay, it'll do that. And then you'll have a picture of Mickey Mouse. How does the AI know what Mickey Mouse is? It would have had to have consumed content that taught it what Mickey Mouse was, which means it consumed someone's Mickey Mouse drawings. Crunch, crunch, is it bad? Is it bad? Ba 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 ba. Crunch. It sounds okay right now. Humans also use copyright materials to learn and train. No, and that's the thing, bruv. That's the thing. I don't have a problem with people taking inspiration from things. That's normal. And I kind of thought that that's the direction AI was going at first. Why is that tree freaking out over there? Did you see that? However, there's a difference between a human being looking at something like, let's say, this stream that you're watching right now, and saying, I want to make something similar. So they make a similar Minecraft game with similar planted things, with a similar fox-shaped character on screen, and they make it their own, inspired, 100%. Versus, let me just, if we have a perfect reference in chat here. Wait, one second. Where is it? Where is it? This right here. Stop! Oh my god, I know what's happening. Oh my god, I've broken it. Versus this, chat. This is not taking inspiration from me. This is literally tracing. This is plagiarism. Straight up. I'm not roasting the person that generated this image. They thought they were doing a cool thing, they were playing a prank, whatever you want to say, whatever. But at the end of the day, someone took my model and put it into a thing and had it effectively trace and regurgitate it while putting Minecraft in the background. And in the end of the day, that's what it is. It's not inspiration at that point. It's tracing. Now, you could change the prompt up, and you could have this spat out in a way that does not look like it was literally one-to-one traced of my model. You could, 100%. But in the end of the day, it still needed to trace in order to change. And you can't, you can't. Like, the only way you can have morally correct AI models is, like I said, by putting in your own 100% unique content, and then you give the thumbs up that you're not stealing that content, and then you make it from there. And unfortunately, all these big generative AI models are not doing that. They are scraping everything they can, or they're doing like Twitter. Like, go to Twitter right now and have Grok draw you something. It's literally taking from Twitter. from people that can't opt out because they need to use that service. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I said, it's gross. It just feels gross. I'm not against the technology. The technology is amazing. The fact that they can spit out things like that is mind blowing, right? It's really cool tech, but it's also really gross. Welcome back, Oob. And that's the thing. I'm not against AI. AI is doing amazing things in the medical field. AI is helping us solve problems that would take humans decades to do with zero effort on our part. And that's where AI is shining. However, when it comes to generative shit, it's just plagiarism. I'm sorry, like, in the end of the day, it's plagiarism. Like, that's the TLDR. It's just plagiarism. It doesn't matter how much they warp it. In the end of the day, it's just plagiarism. And any language model that's trained off of 100% not copyrighted material, like permission granted material, is just not competing with these large models that are being scummy. So big corporations gonna big corporate here, and they're winning. And that's it. In the end of the day, that's it. Why is Chrome chat? I'm gonna leave my freaking mic on. Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm gonna leave my mic on. Okay, now I'm gonna just talk and hopefully not kill myself by talking slower. I can't talk. There's no cromch. Is B gaslighting me? It's really, really hard to talk while hearing myself in the past. But I'm gonna try to hear if there's cromch happening. Do you guys hear the doubling? You don't hear the doubling, right? That's only on me. Hello? Can you refresh my potatoes? Oh, I'm out of potatoes, so no, you cannot. Pick that up. There we go. Bye-bye. There we go. Can we talk about the... Yeah, I hate that. But that should be fixing. That should be fixing itself. Okay, I need to turn off the doubling. The doubling is driving me crazy. I hate... that's inflation that comes with everything, but there's a million different reasons why it's extra bad with that right now. But yeah, effectively, we just can't create RAM faster than it's being used. That bubble is going to burst soon. It's already kind of bursting with, like, Sora being shut down. Eventually, just like how, like, a perfect example, how Bitcoin made prices of graphics cards shoot through the roof, that burst eventually. Like, eventually, the amount of money that you're making from those things is not worth what you're putting into it, effectively, like what you're spending to get out of it. So the RAM prices will come back down eventually, like all things. They will come. Everything will equivalate itself eventually. It's just the living in the now. If you want to build a PC right now, you're suffering. I need to eat actual food here. That's not food. That's the opposite of food. So, please. There we go. Yeah, just give it time. Like I said, it sucks for us now. Like, for example, like right now, if my computer just dies and I needed new RAM, that's it. I can't afford spending $500 on a stick of RAM. I literally looked into it, chat. The RAM that I paid like $100 for to get 64 gigs of RAM is worth over $500 right now. Like, it's ridiculous. It's obscene. I legitimately, at some point in time, considered selling a stick of my RAM to buy a VTuber model. But I'm like, no, I'll probably regret that, so I may as well hang on to it. It's crazy. But yeah. It's like one of those things where I love new tech. I'm a technophile, chat. Like, I love seeing new technology. I love seeing new toys. I love seeing new things being invented. And my brain loves, like, thinking of all the possible uses for all of those things. And it's just sad to see these things being abused in a way that makes it feel gross to think about the exciting ways to use these things. Because I am not a good artist, chat. It would be way easier for me to learn how to use a prompt generator and make a fantastic AI art or whatever. But, like, it feels so gross. Like, I don't have the editing skill to, like, edit a movie, like, make super fancy special effects and stuff like that. But at the same time, like, you know what I mean? Something better always comes, yeah. And one day, there's going to be technology that you just plug your brain into whatever art device of your choosing, and your brain just 3D prints what it's thinking onto the page, so to speak. Maybe we'll live to see that day. Maybe we'll all live to see that day. But right now, generative AI will be eventually replaced. Eventually, like, the goal is make all the stuff that people don't want to have to do done by AI. That's the goal. Like, hi, improve the AI that replaces the fast food workers' jobs. Because let's be honest, nobody wants that job. The only thing that people will be sad about when that job is replaced is they need money. Which I agree, they need money. So they need a different job. Like maintaining all the different AIs that run their previous jobs. So that they have to just deal with the AI. And they don't have to deal with customers. We may not live to see past 7 p.m. Yeah, I don't even want to think about that, Oob. That's dangerous. That's dangerous talking there, Ted. I hate the state that the world is in right now. I try so hard, chat, to not think about it. Both on stream and off stream. But, like, we really are living in cursed times. I think the saying that says it best is, can we please stop living through major world or life-changing events? Can we stop living through several Great Depressions at once? 607, bro. Do you have a problem? Are we going too far this way? We might be. There's pigs up here that we'll need to handle. I don't know if they freshly spawned in, but we're gonna have to bury them before they mess with our crops. Yeah, come on, follow me, piggies. There's also horses. Let's collect all the piggies. Come on over this way, piggies. There's a piggy over there, too. I love how deep that hole is. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, come on, get in the hole. Alright, I need you to fall in the hole. Thank you. I might have to dig it deeper because I just realized the horse is going to be too tall. We put all the mobs in here so we don't have to hurt them. And they also help us prevent other mobs from spawning in the area. Let's go grab this pig that's over here. Follow me, piggy. We haven't got a horse head yet, have we? Advanced GG on March 30th still has been shipped. Order makeup on April 5th. It's already been shipped. I don't know why. Sometimes their shit just gets confused. Remember when I ordered Kiri's flavor and it came literally after the second flavor I ordered like 2 weeks later? That I don't even blame them because they ship pretty fast. I blame like the postal service effectively. I'm against killing pigs, but I'm not against killing horses. There's a horse head. Great. Gray horse head. Well, let's see. We need whatever this horse head is. Black horse head. Let's go. 2 for 2. We're not going to have to kill a lot of horses at that rate. Is there a different one over here? I think this just counts as gray horse head, right? Because I don't think it changes the body type. For some reason, I thought that tree was a horse. It's not 100% rate, is it? Maybe what's taking for you ordered Kiri flavor. Oh, wait, maybe just Kiri flavor specifically takes forever. Let's grab an empty Shulky. I definitely have one that was at least mostly empty. This one's mostly empty, and this one's mostly empty. Not that one. Where's the other one? This one. We can combine these guys, make room, and have a dump box. Oh my gosh, please get out there. And then all this stuff can go in there. I need these to cover the hole up again. Maybe they say certain flavors might take longer to ship. Yeah, but once they ship, they're shipped. You know what I mean? Like once they like I can understand it's like, oh, this is shipping from a different warehouse, so it takes them more time to get the order together. But once they physically hand it to UPS, that's it. It's shipped. Now it's in UPS's hands. carrots should lure horses, right? The golden carrots lure horses, right? Right? Come on. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Follow me. Are more of you spawning over there? I swear to God, those two weren't over there before. Alright, come on. You. Follow me. Yep. Let's go. Oh, you're a speedy boy. Holy shiced. Come on. Right this way. I got potatoes in one hand for the pigs, carrots in the other hands for the horses. Right this way. Right this way. Yes, yes. Right this way. Yes, yes. Right into this hole right here. Your new forever hole. Alright, don't mind me just shove you in. Oh my god, please. Are they pushing each other? Okay, I might have to disengage the shove mechanic here for a moment. Oh my lord, actually? Why? Actually, why? Why are they so oddly specific? What if I did this? Oh, I'm trying so... I just want the horses in the hole. There's one. Okay. There's one. Hello, Mr. B. You're not B-friend, are you? No, you're not. Alright, this horse has been left over here. Mr. Horse, please come this way. Alright, we got 2. Let's get you in. Quick. There you go. 3. Come on, Mr. Horse. Right this way. Inside the hole you go. There we go. Okay, they're all safely inside. There we go. I'm saving this marked so that we can come back and get these horses later. I swear to God, I just saw another horse. Mr. Horse, did you not want to live? The only way you live is by getting into this hole right here. Did I just drop one of those? I did. I'm stuck in the horse hole. Okay. Mr. Horse, please get in the hole. I'm trying to spare your life. Do not make me regret this decision. Mr. Horse. That's my bad. Z fighting will always be an issue in Minecraft. Look at all that glorious Z fighting. It's because they're the same exact mob with slightly different skins. There you go. My question is, where the hell did my last dirt go? I'm going to trim some off of this. That will be good for me. There we go. Alright, back to potato planting. What is it? Because I don't know it. Size, yeah, but like I said, it's the same exact mob. Like, what are you going to make? Every single mob a random size? There's still a chance that 2 will be the same exact size. There's a finite amount of sizes, you know what I mean? Let's see, we were down here, right? Unlikely, sure, but not impossible, which means you've not fixed the issue and you're going through all this effort for an issue that will still be there. I think we're gonna have to call this area done for now, because I haven't mowed this lawn. Oh, jeez. I know another place we can go. It's nice and flat. And we'll have to come back on this area and finish it up another time. I know we terraformed it, I just really thought we did more lawn mowing. But we still have this area over here. And this area over here. In fact, we should do this area. We should definitely sleep. Because I don't know when we're going to get phantoms. I'm slipping away. There we go. Same problem exists with UUIDs, but it could literally never happen in a bazillion years. I mean, it's just as likely to happen as it isn't to ever happen. Just how probabilities works. Let's see. Where's my hoe? There it is. How careful it was planned to away with me. The formula for Minecraft seeds are made so numbers will never repeat unless they repeat forever. I mean, a random number generator still has a chance to generate the same number, no? It's just so highly unlikely. Where's your hoe? Look in the mirror, potato. I don't have a mirror. I broke them all. Take that. I will have to go down there and get these. There we go. I really want to get the potato counter back on the side of the screen so that we could see how far along we are. I know we need to plant all the potatoes we have on us effectively to get near there, but still. Why does that lag sometimes? Why does it lag refilling my potatoes sometimes? Yes, there are over 9 quintillion seeds. So technically a 1 in 9 quintillion chance is not 0%. It's just feasibly impossible, but not actually impossible. Hello? Like, it forgets to do it. What has happened? This new version of Minecraft broke everything. Probably say we'll cut here, like this. I can do edgies. Edgies your potatoes. There's nothing else that could possibly mean, chat. We're perfectly safe saying things like that on the internet. Hello? Why you do this to me? The way how random numbers are chosen in Minecraft is actually predictable. It takes a formula on the seed to generate a new seed, and the first digit's the new seed from the output number. That didn't always used to be the case. They did change it so that, like, effectively there's no longer actually RNG. It's all, well, not everything, but most everything is now, like, determined by the seed. So, like, what loot is in a chest, how many times it takes to kill a mob before they drop wither skeleton skull, yada yada yada. Like, that used to be actually random, but now it's actually predictable. But I mean, like, would you be suggesting that they use that predictability to still make a random variable for sizes that somehow never repeats upon itself? The ghost edging? They edge your lawn for you? I've not seen the ghost edging. If everyone in the world generated 67 seeds a second for 12 hours, there's only a 67% chance 2 people get the same seed. That's still a significant chance, though. Also, that's way too many 6-7s for me to feel comfortable with. I mean, in theory, the numbers would never repeat unless the number is at least the same number each time. I mean, possibly? I'm not a good enough statistical analysist to be able to, like, speak on that sort of thing. I just know that technically it's always going to be a non-0% chance. Even if it's, like, astronomically low. It's still never going to it's never going to be guaranteed to not happen. Now we actually need to replace our potatoes. That is the wrong one. It also didn't refill the shulker box. What is happening? It's so weird. It's like the data pack is broken. Which it might be, honestly. I don't know if I got a new version for this update. I don't know if it came out for this update. If I just, what's its name? Like, use the one from previous, which might be why it's broken. I think we're already down 1 shulker. So we've just got to do another 5 or 6. In other words, if your PC generates seed 67, how would someone else's PC know not to? Exactly, yeah. If anything, if you're playing the same game, it would be more likely that it does generate, because you're using the same random algorithm that someone else is using to generate the same random stuff you're generating, which means it might lean in that direction multiple times in a row. Like if you and I make an algorithm to flip a coin, and use it to flip a coin, we might be more likely, statistically likely, to get the same results 10 times in a row than if I made my own separate algorithm, because it's using the same basis. You watch your first VOD on Potato World? You told your chat about a riddle with numbers that's relatable to the Cedo algorithm in Minecraft? A riddle with numbers. That sounds like something I would do. I don't remember what the riddle was, though. What riddle did I say with numbers? Did it end up with 67 in it somewhere? Otherwise, I fear this riddle now. Hello? What is happening? Did I switch? What is happening? My mouse is tripping up. I have to just be clicking the wrong button or something. You figure why 5 to 7 keep showing up in the Amazing Digital Circus? Why specifically? Because it's 5'7" is 67 inches. I hate you. You know, I don't know. It's completely just not working anymore. Why is it doing that? Okay, I know why it's doing that at least. No, I don't know why it's doing that anymore. I actually don't. I have no idea anymore. Where's my partial shulker? Right here. The plugin is just broken, chat. It was undulating in my inventory, so
Doing this specifically because my bit count is at 670 and I don't want it.
How did it happen to just land that way? It just happened to land that way?
Doing this specifically because my bit count is at 670 and I don't want it.
Thank you for the crumbs, B. Oh, bro, I'm so excited for burritos tonight. I've actually been getting the burrito bowl the last few times, because I feel like you get more burrito for it. Because, like, you could just, like, fill the bowl and not have to worry about fitting it into a tortilla, so to speak. Nope, I'm out. Reload. And you kind of have more control over what's in every bite. Like, you could sit there and, like cater a bite to your needs. As opposed to, like, when you bite into a burrito, it's like whatever's under that, what's in your mouth at the time is it. The riddle is as follows. You follow, alright. Oh, no, I know this one. It's the prisoner's paradox, right? You got 100 boxes. All boxes have a paper. You got 100 boxes. All boxes have a paper with a random number inside. 1 through 100. You get 10 attempts to find your own number. What would be the best way to find it? Yeah. I believe the answer to that was you go to the number that is in the first box you pick. And then follow the number that's in the next box, and follow the number that's in the next box. Yo, Chicken Crusade, welcome on, mate. And effectively you do that, you create a loop. Because eventually it will always lead back to your own box. Which means as long as you're in a loop that is a smaller amount of numbers, in this instance 10, smaller, then statistically you will always find your number. But if the That's the one downside. Why is it doing that? How is it doing that? How is it doing what it's doing? How did it just pull a shulker box into my inventory? There was no shulker box on the ground for me to pick block. What is happening? I'm about to remove this mod because it's tripping me out and I feel like it's gonna curse something and just delete it. The auto stack fill, whatever the hell it's called mod, is like actually trying to eat my computer or something right now. Can I not run? Okay, I'm running. I have no idea what's going on. Create makes a functioning train station. Indeed. Oh wait, I forgot. I have fun stuff from thank you so much to that's the wrong button. Thank you so much to My Voice Zoo for
6-7
and other fun things like that.
Indeed.
I now have access to an on-command 6-7. On command. That wasn't 6-7, that was 134. Oh, obviously, 134. Yes, yes. There we go. I'll plant a casual 10,000 potatoes. You know, we're good. Gucci. 10 out of 10. Indeed. Because you doubled it and gave it to the next person? Ah, that's fair. You doubled and gave it to the next person. That's how that works. Would you like to win a 6-7, or would you like to double it and give it to the next person? This seems to be working. When it works, at least. So you wonder why you bully me, and then you go and do stuff like that. I don't understand what you're talking about. Do stuff like what?
6-7
Yeah, I genuinely can't understand a single reason why I would ever get bullied. Why is it doubled? I know why. It's because it's playing it through my microphone, but it's also playing it into my ears. The reason why you guys can hear it when we're on Discord and stuff like that is because it plays through my microphone. But I wouldn't be able to tell if I played the right one if I couldn't hear it, so I also have it play through my speakers. Which means it's playing through the microphone that you guys are hearing me talk through, and the desktop audio, which you guys are listening to, so you're hearing it double on stream. $134. Everyone's new favorite funny number. It's twice as funny as 6-7. Mathematically proven to be funnier than 6-7. Let's start over here. Work my way around the corner here. The next slot space. Exactly. Hello? Oh, I'm out. Reload. I think that's 2 shulkers down? You had a client get pissy with you because his credit card's declined. It's like, sir, that's not my fault. This is just a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Basically. Same client who got mad at you for the size of their receipts. It's like, literally, I don't control this. I just work here, sir. When will you understand this? People get so pissy of the dumbest shit. Like, they come in and they'll be like, hi, you don't have this in stock. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, that item's like, the manufacturer stopped making that item, so we can't carry it anymore. It's like, well, you should really carry it. Did you hear the words that I just said? It's like, well, I ignored it because it wasn't what I wanted to hear. That's just really what people are like, though. They just really be like, I don't accept that reality because it's not what I wanted to hear. Therefore, please make the thing that I want happen. My credit card randomly declines for some guy. Or sometimes a guy told he maxed it out. It was like, girl, no I didn't. Just paid a week ago. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had my credit card get declined. No, I guess that's a lie. I had my credit card be like where it's like, please use another card. We're not accepting this card at the time. But it's never been like, I don't know. Because technically, can't they get an error message that says, I don't know, because I've never actually had this happen to me, like on the end where I'm the one running the card. But I've seen places where like you're like, oh, it says the reason why it was declined, and the reason was because of like, let's say they get a message that says like theft, hold card, or like credit card maxed out, or something like bank refused error or whatever. And they have an idea as to why it got refused. And I'm assuming if it gives you the message like this card is stolen, hold on to it, then they would like call the cops or whatever. But like, I don't know how they would get that information 90% of the time, because it's, you see what they see. The machine says no. You're randomly declined specifically in your hometown? That's got to be because like you're using it too quickly or something like that. Because I've seen credit cards have this like quote unquote safety feature built into it where if you like, let's say I use it in California and then in 5 minutes later it gets used in New York. It's like, well, that's clearly not you because you can't teleport. Therefore, someone stole your credit card and we're refusing it. Except for sometimes the range in which that works on is like, hi, you technically crossed a zip code, even though you're only 1 minute away from the actual location. It's in a new zip code, therefore I think you couldn't travel that fast, therefore your card is not allowed to be used. I've had that happen before. Glad you don't have a credit card. I just don't like using cash. I don't feel safe using cash. I used to carry around X amount of money on me just in case I needed it. But like, since everything accepts credit cards, you know what I mean? Like, I don't. And honestly, I don't even like having my credit cards on me. I can't wait until everyone accepts tap pay, which most places are now. This way I could just keep my phone on me. I could just leave my wallet at home. I don't have to have anything on me. I'll physically bring my ID card with me in case I need to identify. Like if I get pulled over or something. But beyond that, like, I don't want to have to carry my wallet around if I don't have to. It's a thing I have to worry about losing. Gerrymandered zip codes are, yeah. Gerrymandering all over the place over here, yeah. Oh, I need to consume. You have your debit card, you can literally freeze that card with a tap in your bank. I can do the same with a credit card. The only reason I use credit card over debit card is because debit cards directly immediately take out the money. And credit cards, even if the bank says, no, we're going to let that go through, you at least have a month before they steal your money. And most credit cards will have better protections against, like, chargebacks, thefts, etc., etc., etc. Oh, speaking of chargebacks, I don't remember why this might have happened, but we got one, chat. We finally got, am I a big VTuber now? We finally got our first Twitch chargeback. Someone donated subs. And at some point in time said Control-Z those subs and undid like I think I want to say like 10 gifted subs worth of subs. I mean, we're fine. It's not like we're in the negative or anything like that. But, yeah, like here, I don't know. It doesn't tell me who. Like, I'll show you everything I see. And I'm not trying to call them out or bring any harm their way or anything like that. Like, it's not about that. Oh my god, I have to fix. I literally can't operate. I can't operate this way. Okay, here we go. Where is it? So if I go over here, and I go to my overview for revenue, you can see right here, it says $19 from gifted subs with a negative $12.29 in adjustments. My earnings, including adjustments, are negative $12.29 for refunds and invalid purchases. So either someone charged something back, or someone like accidentally double paid and it undouble paid. Like it was actually not supposed to be and it undouble paid. So like I said, I'm not calling people out. I'm not trying to get a witch hunt started or anything like that. Just that's the first time I've ever actually seen that error message pop up. So I was like, hey, we got one. We're official. Let me see. We'll fix this thing that's been driving me crazy now. To do this will be this. There we go. It was probably after Twitch took it out. You know, actually, I don't know. It was probably after tax and everything, and it might have been adjusted for, like, British pounds, like if someone purchased it, like, in non-USD. Or they could have bought it from, like, the Apple store on mobile or something like that where they charge you extra. Who knows? Like, the million different things that could have led to the weird odd number. Bert's still having Twitch issues. Welcome on in, Bert, mate. Are you still banned from chat? Or from chatting, rather? It's not like I banned you. Hello? There we go. Shadow banned? According to Discord? No, I'm sorry, Bert, mate. I don't know why. Maybe it's because they're trying to crack down on bots or something like that. Can I reach that one from here? I definitely can. Maybe they're trying to crack down on bots or something like that. So they're trying to make it so that you have to be, like, verified to talk in chat or some crap. I don't know. I hope Twitch never asks me for my freaking, like, ID or something like that. They already technically have my information because of the fact that, you know, they have to pay me and pay taxes. So it's like, if they sit there and be like, we're not sure how old you are, then it's like, bitch, why are you paying a minor? I made an alt YouTube account for, like, my smart TV because I didn't feel like having, like, my roommates mess with my algorithm. And that one got hit with the, you might be a child, so we've adjusted your algorithm or whatever until you send our ID. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not identifying. That's so stupid. I hate it so much. We'll simply stop using anything that asks. Yeah, I refuse. If Discord asks me to verify my age, that's it. I'm whatever I can use without verifying, I'm using it. And then I guess we're gonna find some other thing to move our community over to, because my lord, I hate it. I hate it so much, because it's not even, like, it's one thing if it actually helps something. It doesn't. They just want more information. They're just being greedy. And they know they can get away with it because everyone else is doing it. That's the only reason. And I hate it. It's an invasion of privacy. Hello? Why did that happen? Discord's on its deathbed? I don't think it's on its deathbed, but it could definitely be assassinated. Like, it's one of those things where Discord's, like, too big to fail. So they know they can get away with this. What is happening? Alright. I'm uninstalling the mod. How did a shulker appear in my freaking hand? Welcome in, Toby, mate. Maybe there's an update for it, but it's pissing me off at this point. I'm low-key getting annoyed. How did it randomly summon a shulker to my hand? I thought I was pushing a button to accidentally mouse wheel or something. It literally just changed it. Yeah, Discord has been jank AF, like with people being in the stage and it being like, well, now you just can't hear everyone until you leave and come back and stuff like that. And I don't know why. They literally don't have to change anything. They could just keep everything the way it was. It was fine. But I guess they weren't making enough money, so they needed more. Otherwise, they were going to get shut down because they were going to run out of money. So, I don't know. Where is that thing installed? Where is it? It's definitely a mod, right? Saves. Potato World. Or no, mods. Where is it? Stack refill. 1.2111. It's updated. It's just broken, and I'm getting rid of it. I can't do it until I close out of the game. Entirely out of the game, apparently. Thank you. Alright, we can get back in. Uno mas. I hope you're having a fantastic day, by the way, Toby, mate. I don't know why this pops up. I literally clicked don't warn me. Leave me alone, it's breaking everything. I hate it. Minecraft, stop. And it's gone. Literally, whatever that warning is that pops up every time is now starting to crash this friggin'... You know what? I just realized. Wait, Alt-Z? Is the NVIDIA overlay breaking shit? Can you guys hear me right now? You can hear me, right? How do I disable the NVIDIA overlay for Minecraft? Family came back from the mail and buffet. Yo, let's go. Now I'm hungry. I wonder if that's causing it. I typically have the mentality of I don't want to update anything unless something is broken, because I'm afraid updating it will break it. There actually is an update. I might check it out, since it's clearly not working correctly right now. Now we're gonna have to wait for Voxy to load up. It should be able to load while I'm paused, right? Yeah, like it still renders the world in while I'm paused. But like my mentality is, my gats, is if my computer's working perfectly fine right now, then why do I want to update? If it's working perfectly fine, zero issues, updating might only make it worse. It might only eventually break something. It can fix issues. So like, for example, like when we're noticing issues like this, then that's when I risk an update. But if I'm not having any issues whatsoever, I'm not updating. Hello? I hate this button. Now the downside of not having this mod is I have to manually freaking switch my hands out constantly. So I have to watch and do that. Constantly. Which, I mean, it's not the end of the world, it's what we used to do. It was just so nice having it. I'm really curious as to why it's bugging the hell out, though. The longer you don't update, the more problems will arise. I guess. I just don't understand how stuff is breaking if it never changes. Unless I do something new, like I get a new game, and it's like, well, I'm expecting you to have the most recent version in NVIDIA, and that's why it's broken. Makes sense. That tracks. I'm gonna have to change this since the stack refill is not operating correctly. Where is my overlay? There it is. It's gonna go back to being mouse 4. And I need a different button. We can do this, actually. Wait, this works. That should work? Yeah, let's do that. This is a far better button. Got to cancel your trial to Twitch Turbo, but it's actually a good thing. Free ad-free across Twitch, let's go. As long as you didn't mean to not spend that money or what have you. Let's eat a carrot. She wants the water flosser? What is the water flosser? I'm so confused. How does one floss with water? Is it literally just like super pressurized water? Oh, okay. It's just a dog, like, as a dog tool? Interesting. I wonder how well that actually works. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, water's powerful. You can cut metal with water, you know what I mean? But also, you could cut teeth with water, that, you know what I mean? Like, if you got that powerful. Like, perfect example, if you go get your dog's teeth professionally cleaned, they use an ultrasonic scraper, which basically just vibrates a little piece of metal to, like, knock away stuff, and it uses water to cool it down, which a lot of people think it's the water that's cleaning it. The water's just keeping the probe clean. But, like, vibrating in place, if you hold it to the tooth long enough, will vibrate the tooth away, too. It's high enough to dislodge stuff between your teeth? Yeah, but I mean, like the calculus that builds up, I know it's not the real world, like the debris that builds up is hard. So if it's hard enough to take that off, to damage that, then it's hard enough to potentially damage teeth or cause irritation to gums. Again, I'm not knocking it because I don't know enough about it, but, like, I always get nervous when I hear about stuff like that. It's for, oh, okay, for food part. Okay, well then, I mean, I guess. I suppose I see. It's just, at that point, it's just a water fountain. The traditional flossing? Yeah, but I can't imagine that it gets enough, like, pressure to get between the teeth, like flossing would do. And reasonably, dogs shouldn't have to floss. The gaps between their teeth are way bigger than people teeth. Oh, it's for you. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought it was for your dog. Well, I mean, you're back. You just updated your graphics driver. Let's go. What's in the new patch notes? What did they drop? I've never used a water pick. No, I never heard of a water pick before. Your teeth are so close together, floss later doesn't fit. Yeah, I'm the same way, bro. Flossing is painful. I'll use, like, a toothpick and stuff like that, but I typically don't floss. If I floss, it's because something is stuck in my teeth, and I'm doing it to remove it from my teeth. Your old water flosser broke, so you got a new one? Oh, okay, well, let's go. Well, did the old one work well enough, I guess? I mean, if you used it till it broke, and then you got a new one, I'm assuming you liked it. I need more potatoes. They work great? Oh, okay. Have you used one, Oop? Yeah, oh, okay. Alright. Maybe I'll check them out sometime. Chat, my teeth cleaning knowledge for, like, new tech in that industry dates back to when you could have the toothbrush that plays music while you brush your teeth, okay? As far as I know, toothbrush is toothbrush, and that is all the technology I know of. The old one, by the way, is when you were a kid and your brother had braces, so that's why. Okay, well, that's good. I'm trying to think of why I might have a delay on my microphone compared to my audio, like the way I'm hearing it. So, like, for example, if I sung along with this song, chat, if I listened to the VOD, the song would play and I would be singing, like, late to it, if that makes any sense. Well, I know why that happened. And I don't know why. There has to be something introducing a delay specifically to my microphone, or specifically to the microphone outputting. Which the only thing I could think of would be, like, not voice meter, but voice mod, where voice mod is basically, like, causing an interruption to try to add its effects to it, and in doing so is effectively slowing down its output. Only died because the pump broke? Your toothbrush doesn't get popcorn out of your teeth? Is it Windows? I'm not sure. That's a thing. Like the next song comes on, I will try to sing as to the beat to it as I can, and you can hear the delay. Oh, well, this one doesn't have any song lyrics, so I can't sing to this one. Oh, that ran out fast. Sing it, bitch. Do 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 All right, there you go. That was one breath. I sunged it. OBS has a feature to compensate for the latency of your microphone, so you should experiment with that. How? I have to find that feature before I can experiment with it. But yes, that sounds perfect. I'm also afraid of throwing off, like, the lip sync with my VTuber. So, like, for example, if I mess with the latency, and then you guys hear me talking in the correct time, then like you might not, like my mouth might look like it's like a freaking spaghetti western. So I also want to make sure I don't break that. But I do need to get my my audio synced up more correctly. I noticed it the most when we did the what was it? When I sung Three Doors Down, Kryptonite, on stream that one time for the Redeem, or not the Redeem, but for the Chaos Wheel Spin. I was singing it, believe it or not, I was singing it to the correct beat. But when I went back and listened to it afterwards, I'm like, wow, that's so off. Holy crap. And I'm not talking about the pitch, I mean like the timing of when I was singing. You need a charging block for this thing? Does it not come with the ability to charge it? How do they mean for you to use it if you cannot charge it? No block. I'm confusion. Bum, bum, bum. Cord, no block. What? It comes with a USB cord to charge it, but then it doesn't come with, like, the thing to plug the USB thing into the wall with. That's stupid. That's possibly the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's so dumb. That's like I heard Apple was trying to experiment with not giving you a charging cord and block effectively with your iPhone when you bought it. And I'm like, why? How do you expect people to charge their phones? To go spend an extra X amount of $100 to buy another port that you're going to change with every phone? Most things don't now. That's dumb. Hi, I purchased this thing. I hope I have the ability to use it. Nope, you have to go buy a separate thing to charge it with. Like, I can understand if it's a computer device, where you're like, no, the intended purpose is to charge it on your computer. Okay, fine. Like, if it's a mouse. Comes with a USB thing, they're not expecting you to plug it into the wall to charge it, they're expecting you to plug it into your computer and charge it. I get that. It's a toothbrush. You're not supposed to have your toothbrush in your computer! Yo, Puds! Welcome on in, Puds. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a fantastic stream. What are you guys up to tonight? Unhinged gremlins in my chat? More of them? Last seen playing. Let's see. Okage, Shadow King. Yo, let's go. How was Strem? How was game? Was it good? Let's see. Streamers and raiders alike, if you do need to take care of yourself post-stream, get something to eat, get something to drink, get up, stretch, flex your muscles, air out your bones, normal stuff. Please, 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 please take care of yourself. And if you want to stick around and lurk with us while we vibe and plant some potatoes in Minecraft, then please do so. But Puds, how was your Tuesday, mate? Are you having a good one? We're dealing with unbridled amounts of scuff here. in every way, shape, or form. Everything that can be slightly broken, just slightly broken, not like broken enough that you can't use it, just enough to let you know that it's not working correctly. Okage is a wonderful janky PS2 era RPG. Yo, let's go. It's pretty fun and adorable. Creepy art, alright. Scuff runs in your veins. Yeah, same here. I was born in it, molded by it. You merely adopted the scuff. That's how I feel like. That's how I feel like talking to a normal person. It's like, oh no, this thing's not working correctly. Oh, jeez. Meanwhile, I'm like, not working correctly? Ah, you must be new here. Haha. Let me show you the way, young Padawan. I don't remember it by name. Maybe if I looked it up. Let's see. Okage. Okage. Shadow King. There it is. Video game. Oh, actually, I do remember that. I never played it. But I do remember specifically seeing the box art. It has a banger soundtrack. Ooh, I might have to listen sometime then. Games just had such good OSTs back in that era. It's like they focused so much on sound design and music. And nowadays, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that games don't have good music these days, but it feels more like generic. You know what I mean? Honestly, low-key, and like not even capping, like legitimately back in the day, when I would listen to music, 90% of it would all be video game music, and I didn't listen to traditional music. Mostly because I liked video game music better. I listened to music to like achieve a certain state of mind, right? And like listening to a song that came on the radio just reminded me of being in the car listening to the radio, because it's the only time I ever listen to radio. As opposed to like video game music would bring me back to the time I was playing it, or the hype moment I was in when I had that boss fight, or like something like that. So it's like my playlists back in that day were just video game music. Perfect example. There's certain songs right now that if I heard, like, they would remind me of driving to the train station as a kid to, like, go to the airport or something like that, to travel. Because the only time I would ever hear them would be when my dad was driving me to said travel places at super early hours in the morning, where I was, like, too tired to ask for a certain radio station or anything like that, and my dad would just play whatever he would listen to. Can I turn some on? Like which? Like one of those songs? I have to like legitimately remember some of those songs. I know one of them, because it's a song that goes there all the time. I don't think it plays on the radio anymore, it's way too old. In the PS library for people that have the premium monthly sub, only downside is it doesn't have a fast forward for the battles. So grinding for levels sucks ass. That sucks. But I mean, like, a lot of games were grindy back then. One of those songs that brings me back to that car ride in the morning, like 4 a.m. before the sun was even up, sort of thing. I don't know if I know the name of the song, but I know the lyric, or at least like the main chorus or whatever. But it's like the fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let your spirit better be boo ba ba. I don't even know all the words. I just know that. Whatever that song is. I swear to God, it was always on at like 5 in the morning whenever we were driving. And it always came on. And whenever I hear that song, I'm just literally instantaneously transported back to like the backseat of the vehicle as child. Welcome back, Brev. You think it's Darude Sandstorm? Ah, that sounds right, actually. It's my favorite part of Darude Sandstorm, where he totally Darudes all over the place. After screaming his iconic catchphrase, it's Daruding time. Can't forget the catchphrase. It's what allows him to transform into the ultimate Darude being, obviously. Way past bedtime. No worries, Puds. Get some sleep, mate. Thank you for dropping your community off here. We'll catch you next time. Sleep good. Appreciate the lurk.
Potato, did you want to do Phasmo Spring Event running next Thursday, not this Thursday?
On stream? Probably not. I think low key, I kind of made this decision after the last Phasmo stream. I'm probably not going to do Phas on Twitch anymore. Mostly because I don't feel that Twitch adds anything to the game, and vice versa. Like, the game doesn't add anything to Twitch. I am going to still play Phas, but I think it's going to be a more Discord stream thing. It's just the chaos of, like, trying to keep up with chat while also trying to focus on a thing, while the redeems and stuff like that don't really mix well. You know, like it's hard to do both at the same time, at least to any serious capacity. So it's like one of those things where it's like, I still like Phasmo, so I'm still gonna play the crap out of Phasmo, but it'll probably be like the thing we do on Discord, like Beat Saber is right now, as opposed to something that we're doing actively on Twitch. Maybe for special events or things like that, but for the most part, I feel like we beat quote-unquote Phasmo as far as Twitch is concerned when we got Prestige 3, or technically Prestige 3. Prestige 3 and Epoch 3. And that's effectively, that's kind of like, that's the vibe that I have right now with it. You've also got in-game party chat, but also stream chat. Like I said, like it's a lot to do, and I feel that it takes away from the viewer experience. Because the way I always view it, chat, is I will play any game you guys want me to, and I don't mind it. Like, I have a lot of fun experiencing new games and stuff like that. Like, I didn't think I would be as into Phasmo as I was. But I view Twitch as kind of like producing a film, if that makes any sense. It's like making an episode of an anime. I like it to have a story with a beginning and an end, so to speak, like a goal that we're trying to get. Any game, yeah, no, like I've always taken, like that's what the suggestion channel in Discord's for, so you guys could drop in suggestions and stuff like that. But like, if a game doesn't have like a clear goal, so to speak, something that I can like be like, here's the story, then like it doesn't typically tend to work well as a Twitch stream. It still could be a fun thing, and it could be something that I might record for a YouTube video or something like that. But like, if I can't mix in audience participation and stuff like that in any way, shape, or form, you know what I mean? Orc massage. I don't know what orc massage is, but it sounds sus. I'm scared. Ah! Now I'm small. Is this a game I should be afraid of looking up online? Orc massage. Okay, you know what? This tells me everything I need to know. The demonetization flag, and also that face. Okay, so we won't be playing Orc Massage on Twitch. So what if you do Phasmo with other streamers? If we did, like I said, if we had an event or something like that, then that's one thing. But like, again, I think just playing it, like casual grinding it, isn't gonna be for me for Twitch. But like, perfect example, like how we did a POC, where there was like a specific goal we were trying to meet, I could see us doing it for something like that. I just don't know, since we've kind of hit all the checkpoints, like, you know what I mean? Aside from just doing like Brev is doing right now and grinding for Prestige 3000, like I feel like we've hit the end of the story, so to speak. It's not that there's no more content, it's just that the story is over. "67 perfect, 0 evidence games in a row." That's what I mean. Like, we're just making up stuff at that point. And every time that we do like a Phasmo stream on Twitch is a stream that I can't play Potato World, which I feel like we've neglecting Potato World for this year in general, mostly because we had like a month of Potato World Online, and then we were doing some other games and stuff like that. We had the anniversary, stuff like that, and I only really stream on Twitch twice a week, and I don't want people to think that Potato World is going away. You know what I mean? Your actual suggestion would be Aina. We did it! We did that one already, Toby. There's definitely a VOD of it somewhere. We did Dream Barbecue. It was fantastic. I can't wait till they come out with more. I would play Aina's again, if they came out with the next, like the rest of it or whatever. Like if they finished the game. Kirana also plays Phasmo with other streamers. Like if it was like, at that point in time, it would be a special event. It would be, we're doing a thing, like we're doing a collab at that point in time. You know what I mean? I would totally do collab streams. And the game rule breaks for that because we're doing a collab. So it doesn't matter. The game that we're playing doesn't matter. The collab is what matters, if that makes any sense. You tried to stream Phasmo, but it crashed your PC? Why? That doesn't seem like... Phasmo is not like an... We played Phasmo with Minecraft on Halloween. Streaming, recording in general crash your PC. I mean, that's fair. It does take a lot of resources. It arguably takes more resources to encode your stream and send it to Twitch, YouTube, whatever, than it does to actually play the game. But I mean, you could just record it. That might not be as bad. It might be just as bad. And always make like YouTube videos for it and such. Even recording. You might have to update your OBS, or maybe your graphics drivers, or maybe Phasmo just became too new for your PC. Like all the new updates, the assets are too good. Or just recording anything, like even Minecraft. The bugs, they're too powerful. The jank. It's too much to bear. I can't handle the jank. Me? I'm actually pretty recent. I've updated. When we re-debuted, I updated to the most recent version. Let's see. Help. About. I'm on 32.0.4. There is a new version that came out recently, and I am not updating it until I'm ready to. Because my god, OBS updates are the scariest thing. I would more willingly update my graphics card drivers while I'm live streaming than update OBS within a day of me streaming. I need like a weekend to test to make sure OBS didn't quantum shard itself. It's too much to bear. Haha. Let's see. We've got one shulker box done. We got two. We got two shulker boxes done. This is the one that's halfway done. This one's almost halfway done. So we've only got 3 and change, really. In fact, I may as well just grab the last of these out of here, so that this one can be done. There we go. So these are all empty, and then we've got these more. And we should be able to check our statistics. Potato, which I have to go to items. And we are at 251, so we just need to go effectively 6,000 more. Yo, Thomas, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Fret canceled some streams for the week, so you don't need to mod today? Oh, I hope Fret's doing okay. I've been in kind of a funk, I'm not gonna lie, over the weekend. Just nothing, it's not bad. It's not like I'm dying or anything like that. It's just a matter of like...
Why are these box of potatoes for me? Yum 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 yum.
Yum 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 yum. Delicious boxes of potatoes just for you, Tot. Oh wait. Boop. There you go. Tot was too busy eating all the potatoes off the floor. Kind of just... I don't know. I don't want to say depressed. I feel like that's too powerful.
If it's twits, I swear.
If it's twits, I swear. Just kind of like feeling meh. Like that. Like nothing special. I think I burned myself out a little bit, like being overly social. And then kind of didn't have an avenue to be as social as I needed to, so to speak. Because like being online was like too much, but being offline was too little. Like I don't know how to describe it. Does that make any sense? So yeah. I was just kind of like that. So I was kind of like just, I need to curl up in a ball and be alone for a little bit. And in doing so, I kind of disconnect from the internet a lot. Found out you're an omnivert. What's an omnivert specifically? It sounds like something that I've heard someone explain before, but I forgot the explanation. I guess we can keep going around this way. Swings heavily between introvert and extrovert. So do you just like... So you're like twins? Are you like twibs? You just go back and forth from being extroverted and introverted? You're just twibs. If you're twibs, I swear. You're the twibs, I swear. I remember forever ago, someone explained to me, like, that I'm not an extrovert, I'm not an introvert. There's a specific vert that I am. and I never remembered the word since. It was something that described me to a T. The way I am is I'm actually introverted as hell. Like, I'm super introverted. However, I have like a mana battery. Like, I have so much extrovert that I could pretend to be. And then after that battery runs out, I can no longer be an extrovert. Is it ambivert? What's an ambivert? Effectively, like, when people see me, when I have a full battery, they can just say, like, oh, you're an extrovert. Cool. Like, I read as extrovertive. But when that battery runs out, hardcore introvert. Like, curl me up in a ball, I need to escape. Please save me. Ambivert is both at the same time. That sounds like you, social battery type shit. Yeah, like, literally. Like, I can sit there and, like, prepare myself, like, put on, like, a mage shield of armor. I'll be like, I have to prepare myself for social energy and stuff like that, and take a couple hits that I normally wouldn't be able to take. But then after that, I have, like, this battery of maintaining that weakened shield. And as soon as it's out, it's like, I need to find a way to leave now, or I'm going to break down. It's like an extroverted introvert. That sounds like me. I definitely feel more comfortable being extroverted when I have, like, certain known escapes. Like, if I'm at a friend's house and I know I can go to a room where I could be by myself. You know, like, perfect example, growing up, I spent almost as much time at my house as I did at Spike's house. And Spike and his family would throw parties constantly. I'm talking about, like, every day I feel like there was an event going on at that household. It was insane. And sometimes I would be there hanging out with them, and an event would happen, so to speak. Like, it's just like a random life event happened in real life. And I'd be like, okay, that's cool. We can hang out for a little while, you know, the party's going on. And then eventually it'd be like, yep, nope, that's too much for me. Too many people I don't know. Too many loud things. I'm overwhelmed. I need to retreat to their room. And I knew that their room was like a safe place to be because, like, there was never a party going on in their room. And then me and him could just, like, play video games in his room instead of being up in the living room. You know what I mean? And I needed that. And knowing that I had that, like, escape path allowed me to keep that really strong, like, extrovertive mask on. To the point where I had so many friends that just thought I was an extrovert. You know, you don't always have to stream with max energy, even though... No, I stream the way I want to stream. The energy you see me at is what I feel like streaming at. If I don't feel high energy, I'll be like, it's a sleepy stream. And we used to have those a lot more often, especially when I didn't realize I was going through some, I don't know, some sort of medical issue or some vitamin deficiency, whatever it was. But we would have our high energy normal streams, which is how I want it to be. This doesn't, by the way, this doesn't exhaust my mana battery. Like, this is me just doing what I want to do. Yeah, Brev remembers sleepy streams. But, like, there would be certain days where I'm like, guys... I am just, like, it would literally be like, the difference of my energy would be me talking like this. Where I'm like, guys, I am exhausted. So the streams were kind of more ASMR-y, where we just kind of yapped, and I wasn't as all over the place. And we did things like mine dirt, mine sand for big builds, you know, stuff like that. Like, we did prepping. And it was just kind of like, we're just going to go off in here. And then the fun things that I guess people would get... Why I think the sleepy streams were so sought after was because I would be unhinged on them too. Because I had like no... what was the word? Like, I had no filter. Like, whatever my brain thought of, I said. So I'm like, you know what? Have you ever wondered what life would be like if you tasted like a strawberry? Like, think about it. Would you want to eat yourself at all times? Like that. It would just be like unhinged random shit. And then chaos would ensue. But those were the sleepy streams. Those were the sleepy streams. And it got to the point where we were doing sleepy streams way more often. And it got to the point where I'm like, I don't want to sleepy stream. I want to have my normal energy. Why am I stuck in sleepy mode? And then my brain just broke, and eventually it was like, I felt like I stopped giving a damn. Not literally, but it made me feel like that's what I was doing, and I didn't like that. And that's when we went out on the journey of self-betterment with the, like, the ecstasies and stuff like that. And now we're here. How do you know you don't already taste like a strawberry? One second. Okay. Can confirm. Do not taste like strawberry. Don't ask me how I know. And don't ask why your shoulder is wet. Tato, you can't do that? Do what? That's gross? What's gross? You didn't see me do anything. I was specifically off screen for that. Wait, why do I low-key taste like strawberry? That's something Tot would do? Maybe that's something Tot did. Required tasting data. Let's see. I don't know how far I want to push this direction since it's getting hilly over here. 3 more boxes, chat. We can do this. We can do this. I planted 100,000 in a day. I could plant 10,000 in 4 hours, right? Isn't that how math works? Oh, Jesus! Not if I do that. Hello.
Father tastes like starch.
I am made of starch, so I would certainly hope I taste like starch. We might have to stop to repair our hoe here in a moment. It's still got a good chunk of durability, but... Alright, this is unmowed territory. We go back. Let's see. We still have this area over here we can do. This will probably finish us up right here. Like, this area alone is probably large enough to finish up the shulkers we have on us. Consume my water. Full streamer care package? Okay, B. Thank you for taking care of your streamer. Chat, you know what time it is. It's time to advance GG yourself. Hydrate with Advanced GG, or you could save 10% off on your with my code at checkout. Use code POTATO. Or, you know, eat water. Eat your water, chat. It's good for you. Thank you for watering your streamer. It's going to get to the point where everyone in chat, when I do that bit, is just going to start saying, like, use code POTATO. You know, you could use code POTATO. Hey, did you know you could use code POTATO? Hey, did you know you could save yourself 10% at checkout with code POTATO? It's going to literally get to the point where everyone in chat is just doing it. Pod Contato. Exactly. Pod Cotato. And then sit up real quick. Forgot if I did. Become straight. I do notice that my throat feels a bit froggy today, and I can't tell if that's because I slept funny, if I'm getting sick, allergies, or if I've just been singing too hard. 10% off more with your card, Charles. You're not bothered by sponsored stream? Well, that's good, because chat still has to pick which game that they want to play if we're going to do the drive to get me a 3D model so I can VR chat. I have a feeling it's going to lean towards a game like the Star Trek game. But I'm not sure. If something else pops up within the next week or so. You can be bothered by YouTube sponsors, though. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. If YouTubers don't put the effort into their sponsor video, I'm not putting the effort into watching it. Ta-da. Like, the perfect example of someone that I'd never skipped their friggin' ads, their ad reads on, is, what is it? Ice Cream Sandwich. They're fantastic. They make their ads funny and part of the video, so it feels like you're skipping a chunk of the video if you skip their ad reads. As opposed to if you're just like, now I'm going to stop talking about the thing you're interested in, just do an ad read. I'm like, all right, I'm going to hit the forward button, and then if it goes back to the content and I didn't feel like I missed anything, you did a bad job. Called Sponsor Block, which I have heard about that. I've not actually, like, tested it or tried it for myself. I have no idea how it works. I'm assuming people have to, like, report a video having an ad read in it for them to use. Honestly, I will tell you right now, the ones that I don't care who you are, if you have a Raid Shadow Legends ad, I'm skipping you. I might legitimately just turn the video off as soon as you say Rady Shady. Or BetterHelp. Because I do not like BetterHelp. They're icky to me and manipulative. And I'm sure some people out there have legitimately rolled lucky and gotten good help from BetterHelp. I'm not saying that all BetterHelp whatever, therapists are bad, but they are way too not regulated to be doing what they're doing. We got a lot out about tools that replace the work that you enjoy. Ads about tools, like screwdrivers, like drills. Skips pretty much all the videos. Haven't ran a video that hasn't skipped yet. Unskipped your video. Ah! Let's get some more potatoes out. Get rid of you. And pick a few. I didn't want to pick that up. There we go. Like AI. Yeah. Honestly, the AI is getting so bad, like with the ads, like the slop ads, that it's getting to the point where, like, you can no longer justify not having an ad blocker. Like, there used to be this side of the fence you could sit on where it's like, but you're supporting your creator by watching the ad, and, you know, the platform's free, you're gonna shut down the blah, 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 blah. It's like, I can almost kind of see people that used to argue that, because I'm like, yeah, I mean, or you could just, like, donate $1 to their Patreon, and it would be like the equivalent of you watching every ad on every one of their videos on their channel 5 times in a row for the rest of your life. But either way, like barring that, it's like, okay, I could kind of see your argument. Yeah, you want to support your creator, so you want to watch the ads. Yeah, but now the ads are so freaking bad. They're so, like, potentially dangerous. Like, perfect example, and I've said this before. Every time I load up a YouTube video on stream, I get terrified that my ad block's not going to work, and I'm going to get some porn ad that's going to straight up get me banned. Like, it's dreadful. It's so bad that... Also, why is this song so loud? 1 second, chat. I needed to turn that down. I couldn't think straight. It's also so bad that I've seen people on YouTube record themselves on YouTube watching an ad on YouTube that gets them demonetized. How is your platform so broken where you served an ad to someone that your own AI said, nope, that's not good? Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, YouTube, you gotta fix your shit. Also can't think straight. I think Ace. You remember the time before you got a sub on your channel, you got an ad of a scary movie? Of a scary movie or scary movie? Because, I mean, both of those could be scary. But think of the advertisers. Yeah, I don't care about the advertisers. I really hope that of all things, AI kills advertising. Which, honestly, is not unrealistic. Because think about this, chat, right? Advertisers, like the model, the way it works right now, right? Like, really think about this for a second. The way it works now is that advertisers pay YouTube. Let's say they pay YouTube $1 million, and they want 1 million people to see their ad. And then YouTube displays their ad 1 million times. So they pay like a couple cents to the 1 million videos that they displayed their ad on. That's kind of how it works now, right? Like, it's super simplified, but that's effectively how it works. Company pay money to platform hand out content, everyone gets paid. Well, right now we're in this weird instance where AI is making a video, AI is watching a video, and someone in the end of the day is getting paid. Who's not getting paid? The company that paid for a human eyeball to see it, that got seen by nothing. So like view bots and things like that are actively destroying the advertising model as we know it, which I think is a good thing. I don't think it's a good thing that people are, like, you know, getting ripped off or whatever. I don't think it's a good thing that AI is taking over the internet, but screw these advertisers and their invasive ads. Advertising will evolve, just like they'll spawn inside your eyeballs like a phantom. They will spawn inside of you eventually. As soon as they get the ability to upload ads to your dreaming brain, they will do so. I promise you this much. Ready Player One will be a thing that literally exists. Hello, I'm off. Someone's cooking something in my house. It doesn't smell bad for once. It kind of smells like lightly burnt steak. Like, it smells like meat. It's making me hungry, chat. We should take a break after we finish planting all our potatoes to paint our pixels on Wplace. We could check the leaderboard, too, to see where everyone's at that point. Da 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 da. Hunji, me hunji.
Hanji.
I'm gonna ask the people to make my burrito bowl to put like double everything in it. I want to get fat on my burrito bowl tonight, chat. I'm basically a Raiju, but for social events instead of electronics. How does that work? How does one Raiju social events? I'm curious. That layer done? That layer is done. So do you just make loud sounds whenever you get near people? Or do you move faster during social events? Join Tot in the fat. We will all be thick. We will all be chunky. We will all be round with something something. Let's see, I can turn the music back up. I might legitimately remove that song from the playlist just because it's like unreasonably loud compared to the rest of the music. It's the potato 3D printer over here. You have energy during social events for the entire duration, but then you crash down your line of sight speed when it ends. This is spoofy, not Spotify. It wouldn't be terms of service for me to use Spotify while we're broadcasting, obviously. So I have to use spoofy. Clearly. Clearly spoofy, chat. Clearly. Legally distinct Spotify, right? They can't prove it otherwise. It's like those phones that bug out and say 100%, then they suddenly drop down to their real percentage, like 33. You mean like every iPhone in forever? Honestly, I can't even say that about iPhones alone, because that happened to my old Razr phone. It would be like, hi, you're at 100%. Now you're at 70%. Now you're at 20%. You're good, though. Oh, I'm turning off. But you were at 20%. Yeah, now I'm off. Do you remember me? Of course, Elizabeth. Welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I need to stop nitpicking around these edges and go back to the flat space. They're distant relatives. Potatoes. We need more potatoes. That's another shulker box down. We've got 4. We've only got 3 left. We're probably gonna finish the potatoes we have on us and go fix our pick. Fix our hoe. I'm gonna fix your hoe. Da-da, da-da, da-da. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Wrapping it back around. What the hell happened here? Someone trampled the crap out of those crops. Those crops are crop trampled. Alright, go around the corner here. Okay. Next layer. Definitely change your name. But I could cheat too. I'm always capable of cheating. You made a new account. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Huh? Wait. I'm so confused. You have to take anxiety meds again, so you're very tired. Your anxiety meds make you tired. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. the episodes. It could be both. Like your body's like used all of its stress hormones, so now it's just going in sleep mode. And the meds just help you get through it. Ugh. My throat is garbage right now. Why? And eat it. Not potato. You still need any service from you today? What service do you need? What do you gotta phrase it like that? Do you require service? Am I suing someone? Da-da. Couple more stacks, we'll go repair. Jesus, I'm drunk. There we go. Those don't even like pretzels, but dang, those were good. Parmesan and garlic pretzels. It just sounds like a garlic knot. I have not had a garlic knot for the longest time, and I miss them. Stacks. That was perfect. That doesn't sound concerning at all, Elizabeth. I don't think I require any services. Not in private, not on Discord. Da-da. Let's go repair this guy right now before we come back. Then we got 3 shulkers. We could drop these off while we're there too. Where's home? Home is this way. Let's continue that conversation after stream on Discord if you allow it. Well, I mean, it would have to be in private. Otherwise, why would I not allow it? They could just join the server and talk like everyone else. No. Yo, Ashy, welcome back, mate. Mr. Brotato.
Bruh.
Bruh, I can't believe you would do that, bruh. Why did you remind them that this exists, bruh? Now you have to suffer too, bruh. Now everyone has to say bruh, otherwise their messages will get deleted until Brotato ends, bruh. If you don't have bruh in your message, bruh, you're gonna get yoked, bruh. Bruh, I can't believe this, bruh. That's crazy. Why did I come down here, bruh? I need to be up here, bruh. Bruh. Why did I even come down here, bruh? I don't even know what I'm doing, bruh. I'm almost there, bruh. Don't worry, bruh. This pickaxe, it's not even a pickaxe, bruh. Why did I call it a pickaxe, bruh? Bro, why does this exist, bruh? I don't even know, bruh. Bruh, it's like someone's VIP points, bruh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, bruh. That's 10 comes after 9, bruh. Not bruh after 9, bruh. Oh, we're almost free, bruh. Just a couple more seconds, bruh. We're free. We're free. Okay, everyone can return to nah bruhdom. Should do this. Huh. Why did I just hear the sound of a block being placed? I swear to God I heard a block placing sound. What if you want to return, bruh? I mean, no one's forcing you, bruh. I will probably buy some of these. Just to get more experience. For my hoe. Ah! Why? You accidentally pressed enter and it deleted your message? Stop eating your insulation. I'm sorry that your insulation tastes like sand. delicious woven sand. Let's do this, that, and throw all of these in there. Beautiful day. What is that sound? Every so often I hear a sound that sounds like someone placing a block. Where did I get stone from? Where did I get grass from? Where did this come from? What's happening? Chat, actually, where did this come from? Was this in my inventory the whole time? I'm actually going crazy, chat. No, you just threw them at me? I'm legitimately going to go back and watch the VOD. Were these in my inventory the whole time? Did you know sand contains 100% of your daily recommended intake of sand? Just brev haunting me. I'm so what? Let's go do a sleep real quick. What is the thing that's making the clunk sound of something being placed? There it is again. Reject society. Become Gastrodon. What is that sound? Okay, wait. I'm gonna mute the music for a second.
I'm scared, Daddy. Is Herobrine in your world?
I don't know, is he? That sound! Oh, it's the pumpkins being broken. Right? No. Yeah, it is. That's what it is. Why can't I hear the pistons going off, but I can hear the pumpkins being broken? That's crazy. Okay. That's that one. That's the sound that I was hearing. It's the pumpkins being broken. I still don't know where these guys came from. I swear to God they weren't in my inventory this whole time. Because they made the pistons quieter. Oh. Got you. That's cool. I actually kind of like that. Let's go dump some heads in our head collection. Horse. Black horse head, gray horse head. So I guess there's a brown horse head and a white horse head? And maybe that's all the horses? Or is there going to be like diamond gray horse head, like with the little decals and stuff? Yeah, I know, please. I wish we could just choose to mute dispensers separately. And creamy, okay. We'll have to get the rest of them eventually. These are now all emptied. I don't need the seeds. Yeah, creamy is for llamas. I know there's a creamy llama. Take these guys. I don't know why that's in there. That should have been filtered. Chestnut is the horse one. Oh, okay. So is there not brown then? It's just chestnut? Or is chestnut different from brown? Heh, chestnut. Chesticles. Let's go do a sleep real quick. One time you made a mod that allows you to turn off the scoreboard overlay because you played on a server that was abusing the scorecard or scoreboard. Well then, like at that point, it's like if the server's doing dumb stuff, then just don't play. I would just not play on the server. I've been triggered off playing games for less. I think we were finishing planting over there, and we can always come over here if we need to. Do not get you talking about horses. You will not shut up. Alright, let's get these guys down. And I guess we just keep working on this layer. Rev knows something about scorecards or scoreboards. Literally, that one server had nothing to do. Literally, the only server you had nothing to complain about was Potato World Online. I feel like you had to have some complaints about Potato World Online. Like, even if they were, like, minor. I feel like nothing goes complaint-free. Nothing in life is perfect. I mean, it was my server, and I still had complaints about it. You know what I mean? But I appreciate that, my cats. I want my refill mod to work. I'm so slow because I need to eat. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? It's Taco Tuesday. Who else is having Mexican tonight? Raise a hands. Anyone else imbibing in Taco Tuesday? You had pasta, you heathen! Was it good? Pasta was not good? Oh no, you see? You should have had tacos. You didn't know pasta could be not good? I mean, I guess it depends on the pasta. What kind of pasta did you have? Don't plan what I'm gonna eat till you're in the kitchen. I mean, that's fair, but like, does someone else stock your fridge? Because at that point in time, you'd have to know what you have in there already. What were your complaints? Mostly just lag-related things, which isn't much that we could do about it. There were a lot of things that I wanted to do that we couldn't get in time, so it was more of a complaint of myself, of failing to manage the project correctly. But I mean, that just means next year I could use those things. You know what I mean? I'm sad that we couldn't get Bedrock cross-playability. Not that I was really, like, depressed about it or anything like that, but every other year beforehand we had Bedrock crossplay. It just wasn't going to be feasible with everything we had planned. And honestly, like, out of the 20 people that might play on the server, one person might play on Bedrock. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't worth... And that one person that played on Bedrock could have also played on Java. You know what I mean? Like, it's like that. So it's like, couldn't really justify it. We got used to the lag. No, yeah. No, I had a blast. That's what I said. Like, the complaints were mostly me nitpicking, because I will always nitpick myself. But, you know, I had a blast. Your family goes grocery shopping once every 2 weeks. You do have something in mind, but you put the shopping list. Most of the time, you just work with whatever's there. I mean, that's fair. That has the same energy of, like, when I lived with my parents, and it's like, let's see what my dad brought. Ooh, we got the good tacos. They had these little tiny tacos we'd get from like Sam's Club or Costco or whatever, where they're like, you just throw them in the microwave and like heat them up, but they're like corn tortillas with like beef, and I would open them up and put like little shredded cheeses in them because they would like have nothing else, and then salt them, and they were so tasty. I would eat like an entire container of them. It got to the point where my dad basically only bought them for me. No one else in the house ate them but me, but I would, like, just make a meal out of it. A dappy gray horse always turns white as they get older. The dappled markings only mean they are young. It doesn't matter how dark of a gray they are. Almost white or almost black, they all turn white. I wonder if that's like a pigmentation thing. And as they get older, their body doesn't continue to create the pigment. So then it just whitens up. It's like an albino horse that got the chance to know what it was like to have pigment. You want some Alfredo now? Alfredo is arguably the worst pasta. Or at least pasta sauce. Because, I mean, you can put it on anything, I guess. Not the elbow, see? I cannot deal with Alfredo sauces. It tastes too much like ranch, and like it has like not literally ranch, like my brain just goes there, but it's like the sour quality that is in whatever is in it reminds me too much of like mayonnaise mixed with ranch with cheese. Like that's the flavor profile that every Alfredo sauce I've ever had has, and it's gross. I hate it. I don't know. It's not literally ranch. Ranch has its a separate pungency to it that I don't like. But like the same reason that I don't like ranch is the same reason that I don't like Alfredo sauce. It's got a sourness to it. I don't know how to describe it. It has a sourness to it. I don't know how to describe it. Like tomato sauce, but if it was white, that is not what it tastes like to me. I like tomato sauce. I'll do tomato sauce. I'll do vodka sauce. Penne alla vodka is like goated sauce. But I can't do Alfredo. Maybe if it's like a really cheesy Alfredo, and it's not like a true Alfredo or whatever, then sure. But at that point in time, I'm just eating cheese sauce. It's just mac and cheese with extra steps. You would love some chicken fettuccine Alfredo right now? See, it's just the Alfredo that kills it for me. I love fettuccine. Like, I could do any type of pasta. I love ravioli. Why are ravioli so freaking expensive? I would eat my weight in ravioli. That's like the one reason I would ever go to Olive Garden. Would be when they had the unlimited pasta, I could eat my weight in ravioli. Ravioli is so good. But it's just too expensive to justify buying like a 1 ounce plate of it for like $12. So freaking expensive. Ravioli W, yeah. That's what I said. And when I say ravioli, I mean all forms of ravioli. So like griosole, you name it. Like, I don't care. It's a different shaped ravioli. It's all ravioli, damn it. But ravioli is amazing. There's this place that has the best chicken fettuccine Alfredo. I would have to try someone's good version of Alfredo. But like me just getting Alfredo at an Italian restaurant is like just disappointment to me. I don't know why. It's something to do with either the texture or the taste of the Alfredo. Maybe both. It could be a both thing. But it does not play nice. And I cannot handle it. I don't deserve good Alfredo? Then fine, I won't have it. More Alfredo for you. Less horrible tasting white sauce for me. It's a win-win. I'll have all the ravioli, and you can have all the fettuccine Alfredo. How's that sound? You know what I haven't had in a hot minute that I didn't like at first, because I had bad it the first time? Eggplant lasagna. I could go for a good eggplant lasagna right now. The first time I ever ate eggplant, it was like not cooked correctly, so it was like springy and nasty. And I was like, oh, I just hate eggplant. But then I tried it again later in my life, and I was like, oh, this is delicious. What is this? It's like eggplant parmesan or whatever. And I'm like, this is eggplant? I didn't know eggplant could taste so delicious. It tastes like meat. Like, it tastes like if you took a tomato and made it taste like meat. I don't know how to describe it beyond that. What did I just throw? I threw my hoe. I need to not do that. Alright, let's see. We gotta go down this way. We're running out of this area, actually. Why does the image for Paul Bunyan have arm hair? Because Paul Bunyan has arm hair, obviously. He's a manly man. I have to ask, Breb, did you pick that book cover because it specifically was like a book you had as a kid? Or did you just like Google search Paul Bunyan and went, yes? Why does it have that detail? Because it's real. Oh, that would help if I had it in our offhand. There we go. You Google search Paul Bunyan and you like that art style? Okay. I'm curious to why you've chosen Paul Bunyan of all things. Was there a story behind it, or you just went like, I felt like drawing Paul Bunyan? You're obsessed with Paul Bunyan? Obviously, it's in your name. It's all I ever hear you talk about. It's like how Ashy is with horses, you are with Paul Bunyan. I should have realized this sooner. Same with fish. Whatever you had was so soft and mushy, didn't taste that good. So weird that you thought fish was like that, and now you didn't know. But now you, honestly, fish was kind of the same with me too. I had some like super flavorless, like tuna or something, where it's just like this tastes like nothing, and it's just kind of gross. It just tastes like I'm drowning in the ocean. And then like I had good fish, and you're like, oh, the fish could be delicious. Never mind. I still would rather like have chicken over fish. Like, don't get me wrong, but like I will enjoy a good fish now. I just won't seek it out. That and fish is so expensive, my god. To be honest, each of us needs our own ranting channel. I mean, you could technically do that. Yo, Mondi, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Now you need to go rewatch that episode. Oh, you fell asleep during movie night, like halfway through episode 4. You knew what happened. Oh no, that's fine. It's not like rewatching any of them is painful or anything like that. I've rewatched multiple of them multiple times, and honestly, each time I rewatch them, I see something different. We're talking about Amazing Digital Circus, by the way, which, by the way, guys, if you did not see the watch party the first time, we watched episodes 1 through 4, and then next Friday, so not this Friday, next Friday, we're watching episodes 5 through 8. So if you guys want to watch along with us and get caught up, just watch the first 4 episodes, and then make sure you're in the Discord. But watching through after seeing, like, episode 8, so to speak, like, I'm seeing so many things where I'm like, that makes so much more sense. We're doing 5, 6, 7, and then 8. Exactly. I mean, yeah, you guys could technically just make your own channel for whatever you want in, like, the gaming forum, so to speak. Just name it appropriately so people know what it's about, and then, like, go ham. You just heard a door slam. You're going to investigate and see if you have a Yuri or not. You either have a Yuri or a home invader. Either one is very concerning, and you should probably be concerned. I missed that spot. I will miss it. Hello. Can you please stop undulating my inventory? Arigato gozaimashita. Go get your ranting chat. Alright, go get your ranting chat. Claim your ranting chat. I think we're nearing the end here. We've got 2 more shulkers. Honestly, 2 more shulkers. This one's empty. Out of 6 to 7 shulkers, chat, we've only got 2 left. I missed a spot. Where? It's a non-Yuri slam, apparently. Okay. Right? Oh, I see it. Unmissed a spot. That's too far right. But it was also a missed spot. There's another spot. Over this way. Am I getting hot? Am I getting cold? I walked over it? That's lies and slander. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never miss a spot that obvious. Orb plus freezing could be a mimic. So what if someone writes in a book in your library and you don't see when you're around, and it's really cold? Is it a demon? Are you about to die? It's just B. You should be concerned. Don't worry, it's not a ghost. It's just B. Ah! No orbs plus freezing plus go to writing is a revenant. That's arguably scarier. Revs are just mean Dios. little spot up here. There we go. Reverse Dio. Yeah, pretty much. Undios your Dio. Becomes Revenant. Oh my god, I'm Hungy. Brev is your only source at getting good at Phasmo. You've got the cheat sheet too. The cheat sheet helps. Brev is in the encyclopedia, but you know, still cheat sheet. Just all of these. All of these. Brev, let's be honest, Brev is all of our means of getting good at Phasmo. Oh no. Unomas chat. Okay, I'm back. Stares intently. I'm sure my VTuber model tracking broke there. I need more potato. More potato for me. Let's see. Why are there so many mobs over here? These had to have spawned afterwards. Because we have a mob switch, or a passive mob switch, up there. It's got like 30 chickens in it. There's no shot these guys spawned. I can't reach him. Oh my lord. Cow? Thank you. I don't even want your meat. I'm gonna let you go to waste. Let's see. We might switch spots here in a minute. I'm going to do this last plane here. And then we're probably going to switch to the last spot. Because after this, it looks like we haven't mowed the lawn over here. So we'll have to come and mow the lawn sometime. We're going to have a lawn mowing stream, chat. How entertaining is that going to be? Potato Fox mows the lawn for 12 hours straight. Let's start all the way this way. Okay. How many people would watch me mow the lawn? Ah! Without shrinking me. Very important that you do that without shrinking me. Because we hear you yapping. I mean, that is fair. I would literally be yapping the whole time. Short Tato has an autocomplete. Oh my god. That's how often that you've used it. I'm surprised you don't have like a stream. Like, I'm surprised you wouldn't buy a stream deck just to have a button that automatically submits Short Tato in my chat specifically. I also have to fix that. Let me write that down real quick. Fix tot B command. Gotcha. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You didn't know that was a thing you can do. Now you want to. Well, too bad you probably don't own a stream deck. So I'm safe for now. You just had a new command idea? What's your new command idea, Brev? You could buy one. You have Amazon Prime. I need to get the bigger one. The one that I have now is limiting me. But I feel like I can't justify spending the obscene amount of money on the bigger one. It's just not a big enough upgrade to be worth an entire... It's like I can't pay to upgrade this one. You know what I mean? You can technically use your touchscreen. You could use like Lorien board or something like that. There's a ton of free options. Stream Deck technically makes a free option that you don't need to own a Stream Deck to use. But I think it limits the size. You can only have like a 2x2 button or whatever. Is there a bald tato command? There isn't. But I mean, aren't I mostly bald anyway? What did you do? Shave my peach fuzz? We might be able to do one more layer here. Need balder. You mean custom software? Gotcha. I don't really want to deal with the bumpy terrain. I say we call it here, or at least for this area.
Can I
We'll
have
come over
mimic
here.
as my command and it waits 1 minute then runs a random other command?
We already have a command that does something similar. So Pi has a command that when they spin their wheel, it has a chance to land on a random VIP command effectively. But I need to find a way to streamline it, because as of right now, I'm fairly confident. Let me test. Let me see. I'm fairly confident that I just programmed everyone's command in there, because some people's commands are only usable by that user, which means I had to input a command that was inputted as that user. Let me see. Pi wheel. I think Pi's command is only usable by them. Yeah, it is. Yep, and I did manually add every command in here. Which means technically Pi's command will not update as new commands get added. But I believe the way that I have it set up here is that it also won't consume that person's cooldown. So let's say Pi runs their command, and it like does my Gat's rave command. My Gats can just immediately do their rave command. Like, it wouldn't put it on cooldown. Technically, I think everyone can run it. It just doesn't work in this way. Alright, chat. We've got a dance party. Let's heckin' go! Woo! Let's go. Unfortunately, Brev, while my Gat's command is going off, it basically you have to wait till his command ends before yours goes off. So if you want to have me rainbow during the thing, you would have to do your command, then my Gats would have to do his. Because your command effectively ends the second it sends the thing to OBS to like trigger the color effect. Big Dad's party, yes, yes. Tail deactivate. There we go. Let's see. It's 7 o'clock, chat. We got to get these potatoes down. I got 2 more shulkers. 2 more shulkers. Not even, because I'm about to empty some out right now. And then it's burrito time. Something that I'm kind of afraid of saying out loud is this ability that I have to manage time. And when I say that, I mean... I don't know how to say this without sounding like I'm just a crazy person. So maybe I'll just sound like I'm a crazy person. That'll be fine. Imagine counting constantly, forever, right? Like, just imagine sitting there, like, right now, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that, just counting. And then someone asks you, hey, what time it is? What time it is? Yeah, what time it is? What time is it? And you're basically like, oh, I don't know, but I know how many seconds passed since whenever the last time I looked at the clock was. So if it's been 120 seconds, it's 2 minutes, so it's 7:07. You know, like whatever, like that. My brain does that in the background with, like, a lot of things. to the point where like I don't need an alarm clock to wake up in the morning. I wake up from slumber. As long as my subconscious brain, as long as I'm not so out of it that my brain is like, nope, I am not going to allow you to wake up. Like that. You do that with food, count your food subconsciously. To the point where it's like, I'll be at work and I'll be like, I don't need to take a break, or I don't need to count my break. Like, I know how long has passed by simply existing, because my brain is got a guy in the background counting at all times. And then I'll come down and I'll punch in at exactly the right time to return for my break and stuff like that. So, like, naturally, when my friggin' ADHD, autistic ass is like, I have a task I must do. Let me quickly formulate 20,000 plans that I'll never need to make sure I optimize completing this thing perfectly. It kind of just gets baked in, without trying to, the amount of time that all of those tasks would take. And since I have such, like, an innate awareness of how much time is passing at all times, I'm kind of like, well, that will take 5 minutes, that will take 10 minutes, doing that will take 2 minutes, and then the in-between will take 30 seconds, so it's like, it will take exactly this long to finish this task with these variables in mind. And then next thing you know, it's like, okay, bet. And it's like, okay, bet. And it's like, all right, I completed my work tasks and all of my job duties, and it is literally exactly time for me to go home, goodbye. And that's not with me being like, I finished early and then f***ed around for 20 minutes. You know what I mean? It's like, literally, I perfectly had enough time to complete only exactly those things. To the point where if someone comes down and says like, hey, I need you to also do this, it's like, nope, physically do not have time for it. It's like, what do you mean? You have like 2 hours left. It's like, yep, and those 2 hours are already allocated to other tasks. Please remove a task from my list to make room for said task. Otherwise, no, I cannot get that thing done today. And it's weird because, like, if I say that effectively, not literally like that, but if I say that to my boss, which I guess, you know, neurotypical brain is like, I don't understand. I told you to do a thing, so make sure that thing gets done in the things that you're also doing. And it's like, yeah, but that's just not how time works. Hey, I asked you to do an hour's worth of work in 30 minutes. Why didn't you do that? Because that's not how time works. You also struggle with temperature and measurements. You don't generate 5,000 ways to do things. You intuitively know just a good way to do things and lock that in. Yeah, no, my brain does the opposite. It's literally like, have you ever seen the movie? What was it? Have you ever seen the movie? It's got Nick Cage in it, where he has the ability to look like 2 minutes into the future. I'm trying to remember. Is the movie like Next? If Oob was in chat right now, they would know immediately. I want to say like the movie was like called Next or something like that. Like it was like one word. But TLDR, Nick Cage is Nick Cage, and he has the ability to see 2 minutes into the future. And there's a point in time in the movie where he's like, all right, I'm just going to look 2 minutes into the future, and then 2 minutes into the future of all the 2 minutes into the future of my 2 minutes into my future guys. So basically, like, he just splits up from where he is to, like, look throughout a building by going 2 minutes into the future in one direction, 2 minutes in the future forward, 2 minutes in the future to the right. Like, he just splits all of his paths in all directions, and then predicts basically where he needs to go. And that's kind of what my brain does with, like, okay, I need to do this task. Here's every single possible way it could be completed, including thinking of ways that are, like, literally not worth thinking about. And then you're like, okay, well, I have to factor in these other things that I'm doing too. So this is actually the most optimal way to do it. And then if that thing doesn't work for some reason, I could fall back to one of these other paths that I kept myself adjacent to in case emergency happened. You're a convergent thinker, which is, you guess, rare for people with ADHD. I don't know what half those words mean. What does convergent thinker mean? Does it mean you think good? You struggle with body sensations, like they don't exist for me? Okay, I could see that. I think I have the opposite. In fact, it's funny, because I literally had this conversation with Ood the other day. I was standing in the kitchen cooking cheese sticks, and I was just waiting for them to finish cooking, and they had like a minute left. So I have like, there's like no reason for me to leave because they're going to be ready, and I have to open the thing and take them out before my roommates come by and something steal my food. So I'm sitting there in the kitchen, but we have this little like this towel, like this little mat that's in front of the sink, So like, I guess if you spilt water, you stand on towel and your feet don't get wet. I don't know why it's there, but it's been there for like years. So I'm standing in the kitchen and I am being overstimulated by the tile floors having like crumbs on them and feeling the not smooth texture of the tile because my feet have intermittent crumbs. So I'm like, I went to go stand on the mat in front of the sink, and then Oob walked into the kitchen and looked at me like, what are you doing? And I'm like, waiting for my cheese sticks to finish. And he's like, why are you standing by the sink? Like, why are you standing not near the cheese sticks? And it's because, and I'm like, because I'm getting triggered by the floor having the wrong texture. And he's like, oh, okay. Like, he just was like, oh, I accept this immediately. And then it was like, wait, what? For real? It's like, he's like, I just accept the fact that this is a thing that happens. And then was like, double take, wait, what? Actually? Are you having a laugh at me right now? You have ADHD, but you suspect you might have autism, that both your mom and your personal doctor just don't see it. You don't think someone with ADHD prints out hundreds of SCP articles and keeps them in a binder because reading paper is easier than reading online. I mean, a lot of people have like hyperfocus and stuff like that, but typically it's because they're on the spectrum. I don't think one necessarily means the other, but at the same time, like, it's pretty good indicator. It's pretty good indicator. You know, I'd be like, pretty good indicator. It's one of those things where I'll be 100% honest. I've not been officially diagnosed or anything like that. I don't feel like there's a good enough test that gives you just a black and white response. So on my brain, I go, well, what's the point of testing? If they're just gonna be like, yeah, I think you are. All right, well then why did I pay you? Yeah, I think I am too. Pay me. You know what I mean? So if they just had like a blood test or something you could do that just said 100% yes, 100% no, I would do it in a heartbeat, just to satiate that curiosity. But like, from what I understand, no one really just knows. You just kind of, like, other people that are like you be like, yeah, game recognizes game, brother. Mm-hmm, yep, nope, yep, mm-hmm, yep, mm-hmm. I don't care what that doctor says. That doctor isn't autistic. Game recognizes game, brother. You've definitely thought you have the tism, but every time you've gotten tested, they say you don't have enough info. Like I said, it's like, even if they could find some way to plug your brain into a machine and count the neurons and be like, these are specifically divergent. You know, it's like, what percentage of neurons being divergent makes you neurodivergent? You know what I mean? Like, there's already not really like a defined state. So if doctors are just going off vibes, then I'm just gonna go off vibes. Fuck you. You know what I mean? If enough neurodivergent people say, yeah, you smell like me, then I'm going to be like, I trust all those neurodivergent people to recognize me better than I trust a neurotypical doctor to be like, my medical degree says I don't know, therefore I'm going to just say one or the other. I assume I am, like, legitimately. Like, I take no offense to that, by the way, Toby. I definitely read in every way, shape, and form as having ADHD, or ADHD. I don't know what all the letters mean. I have alphabets. I am made of alphabets, for sure. But I have no doubt in my mind that I'm on the spectrum. I believe you, one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. But yeah, no, it's like one of those things where it's like, I look at normal people and be like, I don't understand how you don't understand how this functions. And they're like, because I'm neurotypical, effectively. And it's like, oh. And then I say a thing and they look at me like, I don't understand how you function. It's like, why? This is the only thing that makes sense. And they're like, what? It's like, what was it? Me and Brev were having this conversation on Hightail not too long ago. Where I forgot what it was, but we were having a conversation about like, how isn't it just nice that some people could just decide they want to do a thing, so they do it, and then judge you because you have to like go through 15 hoops to build this complicated system of events to like trick your brain into desiring to do that thing that you already know you want to do. And then, like, when you tell that person, like, oh yeah, I have to, like, get up in the morning and make myself believe that chocolate is the most delicious thing in the world, so that I can deny myself eating chocolate all day, so that I could use chocolate as a reward in order to motivate me to do this thing that normal people could just decide to do. It's actually a true story. It's actually, like, that's literally how I exercise. The TISM team... You know, I don't understand how a neurotypical person exists. I literally, my brain cannot conceive how someone just decides to do thing. Like, that's just not how, my brain isn't wired to understand that. Like, when someone's like, I just woke up and decided I was going to clean my room, so I just needed to do it, so I did it. And it's like, wait, you just, like, decided to do it, so you did it? You didn't have to be like, I needed to build up so much stress about how unclean my room is for so much time, and then convince myself that, like, you didn't have to jump through 15 hoops, you just did the thing? Are you a wizard, Harry? Definitely the overwhelming pot of Phasmo knowledge you have. You know a lot about it. That's the hyper-focus. That's the hyper-fixation, for sure, for sure. Like some NPC. Yeah, I know, right? Where you're like, oh, my programming said I had to do the thing, so I just did it. I don't know. It's crazy to me. Like, literally, when we started doing exercise together, I literally was like, okay, I'm banning chocolate from my daily life, which was hard enough to do as is, because chocolate is also just straight dopamine. I'm like, all right, I'm not allowed to have chocolate, period. Just full turkey, cut chocolate. And then what I did was I bought myself a box of chocolates. Like, I had these, like, super fancy high-end Reese's peanut butter cups, effectively. And I told myself that I was only allowed to have 3 a day, and that each one of them was tied to completing an activity. Hamburger. I still need to make it quieter. You're a little late. Nah, you're all right on time, Duck. Welcome on in, mate. I literally told myself that the only way I'm allowed to eat these chocolates is if I complete these tasks. And what I did was, at first, when I was first starting off, it was 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups, 10 jumping jacks. Yes, I realize now that I've done exercise for a little while, and I understand how dumb some of those things were. Every time I did those 3 things, I was able to eat one of those chocolates apiece. And eventually, my brain was like, I'm in the mood for exercise, when really it was, I want to eat chocolate right now. You would sell your soul and all your earthly possessions to live a single day without anxiety, man. I know, right? I don't know. I feel like anxiety has to be the great equalizer. I feel like even neurotypical people have to have anxiety constantly, right? Like, even if they mask it better than us or whatever, like, I feel like they still have to be like, I have bills and I have, crippling debt, and I also fear not having a job tomorrow. Like, right? Like, that can't just be. That has to be in everything. I refuse to believe that that's not an everyone thing. They just might deal with the stress differently. Brain hack that's proven by Tato, which means it will work for you? Probably. That's literally what I do for, like, everything. I deprive my brain of dopamine, and then I rewire my brain to believe that the dopamine source is coming from a different thing. It's kind of like the opposite of, like you ever hear of the trick where, like, let's say you're trying to quit smoking or something like that, where you put, like, a rubber band around your wrist, and every time you think about wanting to smoke, you snap the rubber band to, like, hurt yourself? And then your brain associates thinking of cigarette with pain, therefore it wants to stop thinking of cigarette. It's like the opposite of that. It's making your brain associate doing the exercise with feeling the good dopamine from the chocolate. So instead of craving the chocolate, your brain says, exercise, I want exercise. And I would literally get to the point where when I realized I was doing stupid things, I was doing better things. Like, I stopped doing sit-ups because they were worthless. I stopped doing jumping jacks because I didn't need to, like, get warmed up, so to speak. And I started doing push-ups and planks and hollow body holds. Those were the 3 things that I swapped out for towards the end. And now I had to do a minute plank, a minute hollow body, and 10 push-ups in order to get those dopamines. And I would find myself sitting here, like, when I didn't have anything to do, and be like, I want to randomly do push-ups. Just like that. Literally, just like, I'm sitting here like, I feel like doing push-ups right now. It's not something you let people know, but you constantly worry that literally everyone you interact with hates you secretly, even if people... That's the full imposter syndrome. And I also struggle with that, B. I know exactly how you feel. I constantly have the feel that everyone's just being nice or using me for something. Like, for example, and I don't actually believe this, Brev, but the imposter tells me this, where it's like, I'm only your friend because, I'm a content creator that you can use for clout. Like, there's, like, I don't actually mean any of these words, by the way. I don't take any of these offensively. but like I legitimately just feel like at all times that there's a thought that always pops in, like the intrusive thoughts that pop into my head of some bullshit that makes no sense, but my brain is like, but it could be real. It could be real. They could all be using you. They could only be there because they think they're gonna, you know, get clout or become famous or because like etc. etc. They're like, I don't even think I'm gonna become famous. What do you mean, chat? I hope you're not using me for that. It's gonna be a long wait. And that generally makes you feel a lot better. Thank you. Feel hugs if you accept hugs. I'll accept emotional hugs in this instance. But no, I have to constantly tell myself, chat. I have to constantly, like, you know the little depiction of having like an angel on one shoulder and a devil on the other shoulder? I constantly have the one angel having to beat the shit out of that devil because the devil's constantly just whispering in my ears, like, you know, they actually just hate you right now, right? You know they're actually not here for you right now, right? You know they're using you. You know that you're not actually. I didn't mean to do that. You know that they're actually they actually don't care about you at all, and that like you don't understand. I can't place potato in this pig. I want to place the potato right here. Right there. I did it. Bite me, pig. I forgot we named him Sus. I forgot we named him Sus. Oh my god. I forgot we named him Sus. Oh my god. This was the pig that made me you lose. You laugh, you lose. Because I was out here planting potatoes while we were doing it, and I turned around. I think it was literally like standing right here. And I turned around, and he was just like that in my face, and I just lost my shit. He was just stood there. I think it's because I was holding golden carrots or potatoes or whatever. So I'm sitting there like plant. Bomb! And just he was there. Like, yeah, like just like full screen. I turned around like this, and he was just there. And I just lost my shit. Oh my lord. I literally forgot we named him Sus. Vine boom. Literally. Oh my jeez. What were we talking about a second ago? Oh yeah, imposter syndrome. Imposter syndrome's such a scary thing, Chad. I think also, and I don't know if this is true, I'm not a psychiatrist, but I'm also OCD. I'd like to think that I've found my own tricks to like work around not actually coming across as crippling OCD, but like I make this joke that everything I do in my life I have to make a will save. If you're a D&D fan or Pathfinder fan, you probably understand the reference. But effectively it's like, for example, let's say I did that, and then I kept moving on. If I'm aware that that existed blank, if I'm physically aware of it, my brain is like, you can't ignore that. You have to go back and place that potato. It's like, why? I could leave it. I could go anywhere I want. I'm a human being with free will. It's like, nope, you have to place that potato. And effectively, for me to remove that nagging sensation that's just going to sit there and be like, you didn't place that potato. That potato is a bare spot. It's your fault. You're a monster. Like, you're an evil person for that. Like, you're the worst person on the planet, potentially. To remove that nagging, I need to do one of two things. I need to either come over here and physically plant that potato, or I make a will save. And this will save mechanic effectively allows me to just, like, Thanos snap that thought and be like, ah, and then it's gone. The problem with the will save mechanic is that every time I utilize it, the next will save becomes like one harder to make. So like imagine you have a d20 and you have to roll it. And if you roll a 10 or higher, congratulations, you made your will save. You can ignore that one twitch. Next time you have to make an 11. Next time you have to make a 12, then a 13, then a 14. And eventually it gets to the point where you have to roll a nat 20 and you're just destined to fail. Assume you make the nat 20. The next time you have to roll, it's going to be a 21. It will be physically impossible. And then next thing you know, you have to do that thing. And I'll find myself walking through work where I'm like, this bottle is not correctly aligned on the shelf. This thing is not fronted. This thing is on the floor. This thing is not straight. This thing is not clean. This thing is not something. And it's like, that's not my responsibility. It's not my job. I can't stop and do all of it. I will never get my job done. I will get in trouble for doing everyone else's thing. That doesn't even need to be done. And eventually, you'll just see me walking through the store, stop, turn around, and then, like, straighten a bottle. And then go back to work. And that if you ever witness me doing that, chat, that's I failed the will save. That was it built up too many times, too many little things, and I failed the will save. There's so many things like that at your work, you just have to not do everything. Yeah, but like it hurts. Like it physically hurts. If I don't make the will save and I choose to ignore it, the whole time I am making myself feel like I am going to die if I don't do it. Like I'm just, not literally die, like I don't actually believe that I'm going to just self-destruct, but I literally feel like I'm the worst person in the world and I don't deserve to breathe. And I don't know how to describe it beyond that. Nothing is making me do anything, and I understand this. It would literally keep me awake at night. Like, you don't understand. Like, I would not be able to sleep because it would be haunting my dreams. One of your OCD things was always starting walking on your left foot. That went away, and now it's walking normal speed, 1.7. You just trade one ism for another, that's all. But, the reason I bring this up wasn't to just recant this crippling disability as a funny story, was because something that I think I've found out throughout the years of having crippling OCD is this imposter syndrome is potentially part of it. I don't know enough about psychiatry and stuff like that to say one thing or the other. So again, take this all with a grain of salt as person that is saying words, not professional. But if you have crippling imposter syndrome, like kind of like be described, where you constantly walk into the room and think that everyone's only smiling because they're trying to play nice and they actually all hate you, you might actually have OCD. And you're just, there's different, okay, so here's the things. There's different aspects of obsessive compulsive disorder, right? It's not just the, I have to have everything neat. That's like the one thing that everyone knows. That's the one thing everyone goes to. It's more than that. It's the compulsions. It's the crippling compulsions. It's not just, I need things to be neat and tidy. You're a neat freak. Congratulations. You're not necessarily OCD. It's the having the crippling compulsion that controls your life. And having the compulsion of, you didn't say hi the correct way, therefore everyone in the room hates you. Or just walking in the room and being like, nope, that person actually secretly hates me because of this thing that I did, that they have no way of knowing that I did, but I know that I did, and I know for whatever reason that they know that I did it, therefore they hate me for it. Like, shit like that. You might be OCD. You just might not be the neat freak kind of OCD. And genuinely, I don't know. I'm not on any medication because I found my own, like, mantras and stuff, like my own little mechanics, like the whole, the will save mechanic, so to speak. Yo, Strawhead, welcome on, mate. But, legitimately, if you haven't found a way to control it, where it is crippling you, I would speak to a psychiatrist. I would try to get medical help. Because maybe there's just a pill. Maybe they could just put you on a pill and it fixes it. I don't know. But if you do find that magic pill, please tell me, B. No one would ever lie about loving you. You see, I want to believe that, and I believe you when you say that. I believe my chatters when they say that. But in my heart of hearts, I understand that there is someone out there that would lie about loving you, 100%. There would be 100% someone, they have reason to do so. Whether it's to earn something from you, to, you know, use you for your money, use you for your clout, use you for your position, use you for anything. Like, people are disgusting. I don't believe people by definition, like by default, are disgusting, but human beings can be disgusting creatures. In their very nature, greed is associated with humans. And it's one of those things where knowing that it's a possible, it's kind of like the conversation we had earlier, where it's like a 1 in 20 bajillion chance is so astronomically low that it probably will never happen, but it can happen. Therefore, my brain is like, it's happening right now, isn't it? This is the time it's happening. It's happening currently. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. It's happening. Like that. That's literally what my brain does. You watch it hang out with Tato because you hate him because I'm evil. Rah! No! How could you do this? But yeah, no. But also, because I have to function like a normal human being and fit into society, I'd like to think I found ways to, like, read people relatively well. So, like, when they come in here and they're like, I love you, you're my best friend, can I be your best friend? It's like, okay, well, you clearly don't actually want to be my best friend. One of two things is happening. You have something going on in your life, and you might legitimately need a friend, but you don't actually know me, you don't actually care about me, you just need that, like, what's the word? You need to, like, relieve yourself of the social anxiety you have of being friendless or whatever, which Might not sound like a reason, but you're still being used at that point in time. You're just being used as a social. You're still like, you're a game at that point. You're an entertainment source. You're not a real friend, so to speak. Or they're using you for something else, like they want to, like, hi, and also I stream, so can you shout me out? You know, like that sort of thing. I don't know. I'd like to think I'm a good judge of character, but you never really know. Hindsight's always 20/20, right? You'll make plenty of mistakes and then be like, well, now I know. It's too late, but now I know. Yo, JWC, mate, welcome on in. You can always be open about your worries. I like to think that I always am. I like to try to be as open as possible. Like, even when I was talking about, like, earlier this stream where I was like, I was just kind of in a funk this weekend and not really feeling social. Like, stuff like that. Like, I'd like to think I could be open and discuss those things. But at the same time, there's times where, like, me talking about them brings me down, and I don't want to bring myself down, so I choose to ignore them, not to, like, shield you guys from them, but to shield myself from them, if that makes any sense. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, mate. How about you? You're not the one, honestly. You can pick on social cues, body language, anything. I feel like people don't realize how much their body speaks, and I probably speak body language better than I speak English. I don't know why or where I might have picked that up from, but I think it's why I was so good with working with animals, was because animals speak 100% body language. Like legitimately. Like, when they look at you, you get the vibe of, oh, you're not okay right now, and if I do this, that's going to either scare the shit out of you, hurt you, or make you hurt me. Like, that sort of thing. And people don't realize, because we are used to speaking language, that you also give off body language. So when you, like, cinch your teeth up when you say, like, no, I'm fine. Like, no, you're not. Fuck you, bitch. You're lying through your teeth, literally. You know what I mean? Like, little things like that, little nods. And your eyes give away so much more than you think. The way you blink, the way you glance away, the way they twitch. Like, there's so many little subtle nuances that people don't realize. That just, like, if I look in your eye and ask you a question, I could tell you if you're lying or not. I mean, I have that feeling with everyone, my cats. I feel like there's a certain level of excitement that I have when I see all of my chatters, when everyone shows up. Like, for example, JWC just jumped in. They haven't been in for a hot minute, so it's like, I'm excited to see Friend. It's like a little puppy that's like, oh, Friend's here. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I get like that, but at the same time, I understand that if I have a genuine, like if I'm depressed because a single chatter didn't show up, that's like starting to get into the parasocial category. That's starting to get into the, like, if my mood is severely affected from one person not showing up, at that point in time, that's no longer healthy. And it'd be the same thing for you, my guy. It's like, if there's a day where you're contemplating, like, killing yourself because I didn't stream, bruh. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's the case. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, if there's ever a point in time where a streamer and a chatter have some sort of relationship, physically, mentally, psychologically, where that's the case, like, that's a problem. You know what I mean? You'd have a bit of parasociality with streamers. You find them very cool and really want to be friends with them. You don't think it's the streamer part, though. Probably just like, this person's really cool and funny, I want to be friends with them. But that doesn't have to be parasocial. Parasocial comes more from dependency, in my eyes, at least. Again, not a psychiatrist, don't know how these things work. But when I think parasocial, I think of, like, a dependency. And it's a dependency that's not necessarily reciprocated. Like, perfect example, like, let's say me and you are friends, Toby. Like, we're just best friends and hanging out and chilling. There's no parasocial thing, because we're both mutual there. We both accept the fact that we're friends and we're hanging out. If I don't know you exist, and you're like, ha, yeah, Potato, he's my best friend. Yeah, we hang out all the time. Yeah, like, he knows my first name. Like, we're cool. Potato, you notice me, right? Potato, notice me? Hey, acknowledge I exist? I literally will die. I will literally die if you don't acknowledge I exist right now. Like, that's a problem, mate. That's scary. That's scary. You know what I mean? But, like, stuff like that. And a lot of people think that only chatters could be parasocial to the streamer. That's not the case. Streamers could be parasocial to their chatters. 100%. Parasocialtivity can go in all ways. It's not just a thing with chatters and streamers. You could be parasocial to people you like just in real life, like celebrities or things like that don't stream. It's just, yeah, it's just that dependency, that physical or emotional dependency you have when the feelings are not reciprocated evenly. And then you start basically becoming that level of similitude that makes it stalkery. You know what I mean? But yeah, I would be I like there's people, and I'm not going to name them because I don't want to make anyone ever feel called out, but there's people that I fondly remember, my cats, people that, you know, aren't in chat today that used to be in chat all the time, and I miss them and I still think about them, but like it's one of those things where I have to tell myself that they're off doing something better, right? I kind of always viewed myself in a way as like a stopgap of people that just needed a place to escape and chill and vibe and have a good time. And maybe this is copium, call it what you may, but me knowing that they don't need me anymore, or at least believing that they don't need me anymore, means that they're in a good enough way that they're out there living their best life. And I want to believe that that's where those people are right now. You know what I mean? That like, hey, I was funny streamer guy that helped someone get through a hard time, and even if they didn't come back ever again, they're out there living their best life, and I helped them get through a trying time. And that's kind of what I do it for. Like, low-key. Like, that's why I started the channel. And I know that that might not be the case all the time, and that imposter syndrome kicks in, being like, they're probably dead, you know. Or they probably hate you, you know, or you probably said something that offended them and they're not coming back. Like, there's always that guy on my shoulder saying those things to me. But it's kind of that mentality of, yeah, but I choose to believe the other thing. So, Q. Not the third one, that's too real. Sometimes you come back to old streamers to thank them for the time. Yeah, and I'd like to think that we've had people, and maybe that's the copium speaking, that do the same thing, that come back and be like, hey, Potato, I know it's been a long time, and that's probably why I haven't been back, because there's this other stigma that I try to dismiss as much as possible. There's this other stigma of like, ooh, I haven't been in chat for a while, so streamer probably hates me now, and it's like, no, never, mate. Like my gats, if you disappeared for a year, I'd be concerned that you're okay, but if you came back a year later, I would treat you like you never left. And I want you to feel comfortable seeing the other people that come in that have that exact thing happen to them. So that if you ever do come back and be like, hey, I'm back, I'm sorry I haven't been here for a while, which first of all, you should never be apologizing for. But, you know, XYZ happened in my life and I was going through some tough times and I never realized that I was just kind of using you to get through my day. But you helped me get through my day and I hadn't been back because my life has been good. A lot of people might think that that's like incredibly rude to say or something like that. Like the stream would be like, thanks for using me. But I would be like, aw, mate, I'm glad it could help. You know what I mean? That would be my honest reaction, at least. And I know there are the streamers that don't have that reaction, which is why people are probably terrified to like pop back into a chat that they were like well known in and then vanished from. Because it's kind of like, ooh, I never said anything when I left. And now everyone probably hates me for leaving, you know? That's the spirit of the VTuber community. Everyone is welcome and no one stops you from leaving. That's the thing, you know? QQ always gets excited when you pop back in a chat. The kind of thing always makes you happy. Like, oh, no matter, you matter this person. Exactly. I want everyone to feel comfy at all times. And I know everyone can't always feel comfy forever. And I know there's going to be certain things that I do that make certain people uncomfortable. And I can't fix that. I do my best, but at the end of the day, that's all I can ever do. It's just my best. Nothing more, nothing less. And I'd like to think I try to do everything that I possibly can to make it as comfy for as many people as I can. But if I end up doing something that pushes someone away at some point in time, I can't allow myself to beat myself up. This is what I tell myself. This is literally, I'm just talking to myself right now, chat. I can't allow myself to beat myself up so much that I stop doing this, because that means everyone loses then. I don't just lose one person at that point, I lose everyone. And I don't want to let those people down. I don't want to let you guys down. So, I could be vulnerable and I could share the silly little stupid things in my head. Like, perfect example. You want to know a perfect example? And this happened recently, chat. This is legitimately things that pop into my head all the time. The anniversary stream. Literally just this just last week, a week ago. I was setting up to go live, and normally there's people like chomping at the bit to get first, right? Like as soon as the first redeem is available, it's collected, and then 5 people like, I almost had it, like that sort of thing. And meanwhile, it's like my big anniversary day, and my brain is like, no one's gonna show up for your anniversary. No one actually cares about you. And I'm like, shut up. My community loves me. They're gonna be here. They would be here even if it wasn't my anniversary. Shut up. That's not real. And then, like, I don't know, it could have been just Twitch lagging. Like, it could have legitimately just been Twitch lagging and not showing the redeem. But, like, you know, stream started and the redeem wasn't instantaneously grabbed. And I'm like, oh, no one's here. Maybe no one will show up. Maybe I really will be alone. And I'm like, I know that's not true. And, like, obviously that wasn't true because, like, a second later, the redeem got redeemed. And everyone showed up in droves and gave me, like, freaking 67 subs. Like, actual number. Like, the stream was amazing. I had a great time, and I hope everyone else did, too. But you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I've been proven, or rather, the imposter has been proven wrong so many times that I use that statistic, like, anomaly to be like, look, you've always been wrong. You're going to be wrong this time. Q imposter. My community loves me. They're always going to be here for me. And I'm always going to be here for them. And I'm never going to change. So that's why, like, when the beginning of stream, where I'm like, you guys just being here in the beginning of stream, you have no idea how much that means to me. Like, sitting there eagerly waiting takes all of those fears and just immediately shoots them in the back of the head with a 67 caliber bullet. It's Twibs, I swear. Joke's on you. You misspelled 6-7. But yeah, like I said, it's so easy to let the imposter win because the imposter is like all of your worst fears. And sometimes those fears happen. Like sometimes you show up to a thing and all the worst things that could possibly go wrong, and then it just reinforces that imposter. But that imposter is not real. That imposter is not real. You can't let yourself believe it. And I have to believe that because that's what I tell myself every day. Otherwise, I would believe it. Do your task or the imposter will win. Exactly. Do your task or the imposter will win, chat. Speaking of that, we've got one more task to do this stream, and then it's burrito time. And I actually got to start crunching, otherwise we're going to miss burrito. I'm going to start... Oh, jeez. This one goes in a circle. I'm just going to start and go. We got to go. We got to go. No stop. Go, no stop. I've got like another shulker's worth, maybe not even full shulker's worth, to plant before we've planted all the spuds for this stream. Ah! Wrong button. There we go. Hello, pig. Goodbye, pig. I missed the spot. The problem is when we don't have these flat spaces, it's really hard to get a nice groove going, because I have to keep going backwards or 180 like this. And then I'm walking over the same ground again. We're probably gonna not Wplace on stream. I'll probably just, you know, paint pixels after stream while eating burrito, because I'm not gonna have time. I don't want burrito place to close. We're probably gonna plant the potatoes and then immediately find someone to raid. So if you guys have raid recce's, feel free to submit your raid recce's. Not now, but like at the time, like when we get there. I will be looking for Minecraft, because we did predominantly play Minecraft today. See, I need to not get hung up on these areas. I need to stick to the nice, big, open, flat areas. And just start at the highest and work my way down. And stay on task. No distractions. No distractions. Chat, we're gonna do this. Get caught up in all the sappy talk. And I forgot to do the task. It's Twibs, I swear, is the funniest thing to you right now. You're laughing at work because you thought about it. If it's Twibs, I swear. I threw up is pretty funny in my brain right now. I threw up. I don't know why I threw up just hits me so hard. Ain't gonna lie, never understood the VTuber community. But then one streamer rated you. I was like, hey, this guy's really nice and stuck, and always tried joining your streams. You've been too busy at home because bad things happened. Mental health happened. And then when you join your streams, it's like joy came out of nowhere, so you're always so thankful with the commitment past for your streams. Oh, mate. Thank you, JWC. Genuinely. Like, honestly, I literally probably would not be doing this right now if it weren't for all of you guys. Like, actually, I'm not crying, you're crying, okay? But, like, actually, seriously, like, not joking. I'm being so for real right now. Like, I probably would have been a statistic. I probably would have been the streamer that after a year had already quit. And I almost had that moment where I could have quit and never come back. where my computer died and I had to stop streaming for a year, a month, 11 days. And I just, a year, a month, a week, and a day. Like, literally. And I could have just not come back. But it was you guys. And I know you guys is kind of like proverbially speaking because it wasn't the same you guys as it was then. But like, it's still you guys. After all this time, it's still you guys. And it always has been. And it always will be. It says the bees, the bees, the bees. Your display name and does Discord says your bees in a raincoat. I think that's their Discord name, like their username, right? Not like their name, like their named name. Oh, I need more potatoes in my hand. I will say we've been slowed down having to manually reload ever since our glorious stack refill mod broke. But at least I got the potato planting thing fixed, where I could plant fast as I can run. Jesus. We're running out of flat spot here? No, I don't think I am. Actually. But ye. I'm so, I listen to people all the time that complain about having, like, oh, we only have 100 viewers. Oh, I'm such a small VTuber, or I'm such a small content creator. My fans are so ungrateful, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what? Like, bruh, you have like 10 times more people than I do. And how do I feel like I'm more grateful? Like, one person showed up, I'm so freaking happy. Oh, good song. I'm gonna turn it up for this one. We're locking in, chat. Oh, we're locking in. I want to see your best jam emotes. Whatever you got. You got cat jams? Share them. You got rave emotes? Share them. We're locking in. Little with lonely hearts, city like a graveyard. Once was a postcard, you lose your wonder, and you can't remember when we were living days of thunder. Come on, we're so close, chat. I've got 13 minutes left. Whoop. Best streamers you know are always less than 100 viewers. Makes for a much more welcoming community or something. It's because they get to interact, and you're less watching something that you're like throwing a pool into a pond and more interacting. It feels like you're talking to someone in the room with you. You have some subs. You keep standing just because why not? I mean, there you go. Filled with lonely hearts, city like a graveyard. Once was a postcard, and you can't remember when we were living days of thunder. Goober, welcome on in, mate. How you doing on this fine Tuesday? We're trying to hurry up and plant the last of our 10,000 spuds. We gotta do it before 8 o'clock or I'm gonna be late for burritos. This is the last refill. Well, maybe it will be after I plant these. I'm not gonna leave that behind, don't worry. I just need to get this last 6. Oh my god, please. There we go. I can't pick that up. I will pick those up, don't worry. Woo! We can do this, chat. We're in the home stretch. Home stretch juicy. Get me potatoes before they despawn. Oh, I missed. Come on, just a few more stacks, chat. I'm speed running. I'm speed running. I'm on 26. No, I'm on 21.11, Rev. I never updated, because the mods weren't updated yet. Keep going! We got this! 9 minutes! 9 minutes, chat! We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I just have to lock in. I need to eat. Ugh. There we go. Ah! Hello? There we go. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. We got this. Alright, what's the next song? We need another banger. Chat, use the skip if it's not a banger. I don't know, that doesn't sound banger to me. I need like Dreamland. I need like Dreamland. Oh, that's a banger! Yeah, no, we keep that one. We keep it. Alright, you skipped. You skipped to get to this one. You skipped to a banger, B. That was the delay. 100% delay. Good one. Alright, that's it. You did. You skipped to a banger, B. Come on. It was delay. It was 100% delay. I believe. Come on. Come on.
Hey, Father, what's that over there?
What did Todd freak out like she flew into the distance? You lose the battles that you never fight. Can't hide from what you feel. Listens to awake the beast
If it's twibs, I swear.
If it's twibs, I swear. Uh-oh, run out of flat space. One last time, don't waste your precious time. I still don't understand how people scream sing.
If it's twibs, I swear.
If it's twibs, I swear. Hello? There we go. Hello? There we go.
Father, it cut me off, but fireball.
Not fireball! Your fireballs are too powerful right now, Todd. Oh my jeez, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. There we go. Come on. 7 more minutes, chat.
If it's
We got
twibs,
this.
I swear.
Oh no. We need more flat space. Over there. Ouch, my face. If it's my face, I swear. Come on! Not the GLaDOSy! Break through it all. Don't look down, chat. I'm so locked in right now. Light the flame to make your day. Have potato planting ever been so exciting, chat? Ah! I can't believe you trunked me! Stop! Two more. Can we perfectly finish it before the song finishes? One more stack, chat. Oh my god, please, let me put it in! Come on. Come on!
Big Father, look over there!
Let's go! All of them have been emptied with 5 minutes to spare! Woo! Let's frickin' go! Oh god. And you know what? Just in time for Phantoms. I like how the Phantoms waited for us to plant the last potato. Let's freaking go! All right, wait. We've got one more thing we got to do. Stumtistics, potato, 200. Oh, we planted 2,000 more than we need. That's a whole shulker box extra. 259,005. Over 250,000 potatoes planted. That's crazy. Let's quickly go home and do a sleep, and then we'll swap over to just chatting screen, and we'll find someone to heckin' raid chat. Let's frickin' go. Most WTF first message. Enderman used to make me wet for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I mean, they don't like water, so they probably were just giving you all the water so they didn't have to worry about getting it on themselves. Alright, let's see. Everything is empty. We have reached our... How did those not despawn yet? Didn't I drop them, like, last time we came to base? That was like an hour ago, wasn't it? How are they still there? Anyway. You know what? We got 5 minutes left, chat. We're gonna watch them die. This is a meaningful use of the last 5 minutes of extra time we had. You've been Moon's Rain. You've got Moon's Rain playing. Ooh, we could do a Moon's Rain. Yeah, I'll take raid recommendations, chat. If you guys got Minecrafters playing, whatever our viewership is, I have no idea what it is right now. I tried to keep it within 20%, both high or low, of whatever we're raiding into. So if they have like 10,000 viewers, we're not raiding them if we have 10. Dervish is playing Minecraft. We could also do a roulette real quick. If we get another 4 names. We get a full 6 chambers. Me and Moon, we can raid ourselves. We could, I guess we could, instead of doing a roulette, we could flip a coin. We do a 50-50. How long are these going to be here for? Oh my god. Did they change how long it takes for something to despawn in Minecraft? Bruh, these have to have been here for like an hour. Alright, chat. Do we want to do a Gamba? Set a Gamba mods for like 30 seconds. Do these despawn before 8 o'clock. Which is in a minute and 10 seconds. I'm going by my timer. Do these despawn before 8 o'clock. Win some free Gamba. Gamba some potato chips away, chat. Crime scene cleaner? I'll take a look-see at followers, too. Hurry up, chat. You gotta get in quick. Mods in like 30 seconds from now. Shut it down, whether it ends or not. Hurry up and get those predictions in. Another 10 seconds. Hurry up and throw those predictions in. You have like, instantly. Like this second. Alright, mods, shut it down. As soon as you hear the shut it down. If it's not already shut down. And then we got another 22 seconds. Let's see if you got it, chat. Oh my god, why are these still here? Now we got Battle Cry. That would have been a good potato plant music. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's 8 o'clock. How are they still here? It's been 5 minutes. You should be able to end predictions early. Yeah, submissions closed. You close them. You got it. All right, 1 second. Let me do the prediction. Manage prediction. Do these despawn before 8 CDT? They do not. Bruh, I thought Minecraft despawn timer was 5 minutes. It was 5 minutes. Like, we landed here with 5 minutes to spare. I need to look at the age? What's the age? What do you mean the age? But if there's lag, it could be so... Oh! They're gone. Honestly, I'm surprised they just... I guess they weren't rendered in while we were over there. Free chips. Yeah, it wouldn't be that much lag, though. That was a lot of lag. And they had to have been rendered in while we were finishing getting our stuff and leaving, so... Even if we immediately dropped them and flew out of the chunks, that was still like 5 minutes exactly. That was crazy. The ages memory side, you can't read that? Oh, okay. Alright, chat. Let's do a heckin' raid. Let's check out. I need names again. Let's see. Drop in Dervish. I have Dervish. And I think everyone else that was mentioned is already in my follow list. So let's go ahead and pop open. Let's check out Dervish. I think Dervish is new.
Name's locked.
Okay, Dervish is... we have to be outside. We definitely have to be outside the 10%.
Not, I guess I am.
Is that the guy on TikTok that makes the funny animations? Is that the guy on TikTok? Oh, jeez. I've seen that person before. At least I think I have. All right, yeah, we're looking at like 11. Jonas Smithers, he makes Hermitcraft music. Is that the guy that like did the animation where they are so expressive that someone did like an animation class in them or something like that? Jonas Smithers. Okay. 36 to 40. I guess that's within 20%. The 40 would be the line of that. Now let's see. We have Sam. We could throw Sam on there. And then let's see. We have... Where is it? I know I have them on here. Moon's Rain. There we go. And then anyone else playing Minecraft? Not animation, just VR chat. He moves like that. Oh, okay. 20% of 11 is 13. I feel like you're going towards the number 6 and then the number before 8 with that one. Let's see. I feel like everyone else we've rated. I think we've hit everyone else. We've rated Sam recently, so we could just do a 50-50 split. Moon is playing Minecraft. I feel like we jump Moon this direction. But I will drop a follow for future raids. And we'll do a Moon's Rain raid tonight. Yes. Here's the name for the manual raiders. Boop boop. And with that said, chat, let me just get rid of Minecraft here for a second, so that I can come to my just chatting screen so I can see. All right, chat, it is time for me to go get burrito. So therefore, stream is ending. But don't go anywhere just yet. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you hang out with us tonight, might I recommend? Unlock the Pogtato. We can spam some Pogtatoes. We can spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you like what you see, I want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream. Consider following us here on Twitch. You could also do exclamation point socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord, and Twitter. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CDT. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be this Thursday. We're going to be returning to building the Hall of Monuments. Yes. Hanging out in some heckin' Minecraft again. So if you guys got book entries and stuff like that saved up, we'll be able to use them then as well. With that said, chat, thank you tonight for all the support. Thank you for all the biddies, for all the subs. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just hanging out and chatting. You guys really do make my day every day. You got one more in. Are you happy? But with that said, chat, it's time for me to go get heckin' burrito. So thank you guys. You're all amazing. You're all fantastic. But most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere.
Oh wait, does that
It's
actually
quite complex, but what I know.
Oh, that shit looks like a wall. My face zoomed in. My microphone. Get I think we're ready to play